Portugal 3-0 up. Ronaldo off the fucking on the score sheet with
Portugal actually winless.
I'm happy that he scored.
Asian opposition in the last two World Cup games.
I wouldn't want him going through.
It'd be really difficult for a manager.
I wouldn't want him going through
as a player
through the World Cup without getting a goal. To be fair,
he sets them up in a system and then they go 3-0.
Do you know what? I thought Messi was the same age,
with really good
around
players,
the same age.
Intelligence, you get
as Ronaldo.
Knowledge.
He's not. He's 41. He's got like what? 4 years
of quality in it at times. Just stops them being able to expand from a certain system and break out from it. And how good he was.
So yeah, we're playing some FIFA, watching the games. We'll be on till later. We'll be watching the footy later on. Funny enough, I said to the missus, "You're not bothered about watching the game?" She was like, "Yeah, I would actually watch the game." I was like, "Well, I'm watching the game on the live."
What does Roberto Martinez do at half-time? Does he think to himself, hold on a second, we've got a big game against Colombia on the way in the not-too-distant future. I can afford to rest one or two for the second half?
I don't know if he'll do it at half-time.
Yeah, we'll be playing a bit of FIFA whilst watching the games. We've got, what are we on? We're on the first half, 3-0 in the first half.
You're still not home and dry, so you've just got to be careful.
I would have loved for him to take the free kick and score it.
There will be certainly people being rested at some point at this stage like this.
We saw a late chase, didn't we, last night from Senegal against Norway, right at the very end.
We are on YouTube again for the watch-alongs. We are on Twitch again. We are on Kick again. Most importantly,
like
YouTube.
Norway were already home and
you know, we started on YouTube. It's where we began.
They're not posing much of a threat, are they? Uzbekistan, you can't imagine them getting more than one goal.
João Cancelo, chance to cross. Well blocked by Srilayev. João Neves with the cross this time, just sort of stabbed that towards the back post. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Felix looking for Cristiano Ronaldo.
Been a good first half. Uzbekistan they got the goal, but it wasn't fouled to be fair, so would have been 2-1, and then the goal came. Portugal have dominated to be fair. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't. As I say though, I'm happy for Ronaldo. It's obviously.
João Cancelo again.
Go on, lads, go on!
Is
that a pen? Is that a pen? I thought that was going on for a corner. Yeah, I don't know what. I fucking love Ronaldo to get out. I would.
He was waiting. He wanted
sitting
the
there
ball
like
early.
watching
Didn't
Messi
get it
do what
early.
he's doing so far.
Enabled the goalkeeper to close it down, but he's nearly pulled off. I think he's onside as well. Nearly pulled off the goal of the tournament because he has to get over the goalkeeper.
I thought that was going on for a corner.
So close to him. That little chip
comes
off his shoulder actually. After he's having a little look. Cleared off the line.
City, what's his name? City centre back. I can't pronounce his name.
Hat-trick was on the line right there.
16 season men and nips are stiff.
Half-time.
He's got air conditioning.
I think that might quieten a bit of noise.
Just this summer,
have scored
we've got we bought a fan today, an extra fan, but we have got 2 fans.
Cristiano Ronaldo has 2 of them. Lots of analysis on the way very shortly, but at the break,
it is
Portugal
warm in
3,
here, but
Uzbekistan 0.
Quite lucky in this apartment. Like in winter, it seems to be warm enough that we don't have to have heating on. We never have the heat. We probably have the heating on about
Google Pixel sponsors
about
ITV's
10 years.
coverage
We've
of
probably
the
had the
FIFA
heating
World
on
Cup.
about 3 times in 10 years. That's no lie, lad. When we put our heating on,
Marcel believes
you
a
smell
good
the
ride
burning
starts
smell
before
of like
anyone gets
dust
in the car.
that's collected in
But when the
heating.
world comes to town,
I know, Callum. I know, lad.
every new
I'm made up
customer
for him.
is nearly impossible.
I'm buzzing for him. I'm saying it
So
must be shit
Marcel
sitting there
asks
watching
Copilot
Messi
and
doing what he's
Outlook to
doing.
help build a dispatch schedule
300 for the
with
unit.
personalised plans for each passenger.
What you have to do to your
Copilot
house, lad?
shows
Like
Marcel
fucking
how to make his
how to
clients
get
feel
it
at home.
fixed in and stuff. Was that a bit of an effort to get it fixed in?
Marcel
Boys,
handles
listen.
the rides. Copilot
TikTok's just
helps him make
encouraged
an
me
impression.
to encourage viewers to give us a like, give us a share, follow if you're new. So I'm gonna follow what TikTok's just asked me to do and say, if you can, come up the street, a few others wherever you are, if you're new, if you're already with us, a couple of likes, maybe a share. Share goes a long way. Makes people for you see it. Makes people that don't know me see it. Potentially we don't know. But TikTok's just asked me, so I thought I'd ask you. Sorry, I'm just finishing off set. YouTube as per usual.
I done paid my dues. Mobbing over mountains, had to climb a few. We are the rulers, we are the movers, we are the champions.
Invictus and the new Elixir by Raban.
We are the champions.
With the football this summer at Curry's, we've seen a surge in people who've got stuck choosing new TVs.
Talk to me.
Female, 26, found by her flatmates at 5 AM trying to get live TV channels.
I need a Hisense TV with Freely
Right,
built in.
copy,
No
paste.
aerial needed, just Wi-Fi.
Copy, thumbnail,
I'm live!
splash bosh. Lovely stuff.
Next.
Don't get stuck. Curry's has the perfect TV to get
But yeah,
you
mate,
back in the
I'm
game
I'm
with free
happy for
delivery.
Ronaldo. I was saying when we first come on, I thought Messi and Ronaldo were like the same age, but I don't know why I thought Messi was older, lad. I don't know why I didn't think Ronaldo was 40. I thought he was like late 30s.
Don't you wish selling your car for a great price
Yeah,
was
Portugal 3-0 up.
just easier?
Uzbekistan had a goal, but got disallowed for a foul.
It's not magic.
We will be playing a bit of
motorway.
FC tonight, along with the watch-alongs. We'll keep the game on. For some reason, I don't know if anyone out there is having the same problem or can help me, but I have got no commentary on my FIFA at the minute. I'm on PC.
Not
I've
bad.
got no commentary, and it's been like that for about a week and a half now, 2 weeks. No commentary on my FIFA. I've switched the commentary off and then back on. It was on. I hadn't switched it off. But when I go into game, I've got no commentary at all. Is anyone else dealing with that issue? If you are,
Excuse me.
fucking help me,
Who's
please.
that? Online
Please, I
data
need your help.
tracker follows
I
me
need your
everywhere
help.
I browse.
Because you know what? I never realised how like more enjoyable the fucking commentary makes. But I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix. I need someone to teach me. If you just come in, I was just saying, I'm dealing with an issue on FC26 where I'm getting no commentary, and it just
Google
started
Pixel
happening.
sponsors
It just
ITV's
happened.
coverage of the FIFA World
It
Cup.
just decided to happen on me. I don't know why. I don't know whether it was an update and something's happened. I've tried to switch it over. I've tried to get it in there. As in like, as I say, switch it on, switch it off on commentary, and it's not helping. I don't know. Right, let's get some FIFA on. Let's see what FIFA's saying. FIFA FC, whatever you want to call it. Whatever time we're on. Has anyone got any news for me on
Cristiano Ronaldo?
FC?
Somebody once said
Any
form is
evos, any
temporary and
updates?
class is
To be
permanent.
fair, they're not
Ronaldo
really
with
giving us
two,
big evos, are they, in the
Portugal
week?
3-up. Thrilling first
Still
half
giving
towards
us,
Gary.
like,
Very interesting that the
in-
fullbacks, more often
Don't
than not, are
even
getting
get
the
your
width for
stats up
Portugal,
and
as
stuff.
you
Look at
thought,
all the
actually,
shitty
before
ones.
kick-off.
We
All
talked about the
playstyle.
game about the fact that maybe the wide players weren't
But on the
suited
other
to
hand,
delivering the balls
I
that
haven't got
Cristiano would
the
want.
best
Felix
playstyles.
and Neto, but you, like
Sorry.
say, Mendes and Cancelo have both delivered in
Come
that
on.
first part of the game, and yeah,
I've got
the man
like
turned
3
up and it
playstyles
was.
on
This is
most
the
of
first
my
one with the underlap. We
players
talked
that
about
I
his
use
Duncan
now
before the game. How
on the
fullbacks don't
Airbnbs,
overlap
nearly
anymore. They go
every
on the
single one.
inside.
Well, I mean, most
So
people have.
close.
If people are playing the game
So close, but this time
consistent,
more
quite
simple
consistently,
movement
they'll
by
be
the
in the same
fullback.
situation.
Obviously, watch
But yeah,
Cristiano
most
in the
of my
middle.
players
This
now
time a right back, Cancelo just supports from behind.
have got
You know, he waits and lets Neto do his
playstyles, so
stuff. and then he joins
until
in.
you
And he
allow
just takes
4.
a couple of touches. We'll just swing it round.
I'll be
just
struggling
classic.
to like.
Sometimes just
put
little
any
touch
on
out
that
your
weight.
feet, puts it in.
I mean,
and
obviously,
this is the
the always
moment.
be worth it because
Elation.
you get better stats even if you've got.
I mean, it's a hell of a finish, by the way. I'm not qualified to talk about finishes, but
by the way, I
that
don't
looks
usually
pretty
wear tank
difficult.
tops
Bouncing
on
in
stream,
front of
but
him,
it
and
is
elation,
very hot today.
anger, relief, every
I
emotion
was
in the
no-
world
I was
right
in
there
no
in front
choice
of you.
but to
Great
wear
movement, wasn't it?
a vest top
Fantastic
or a tank
finish.
top.
Great delivery. And he was on the move.
I've got
He
the
knew
fan
where it
on,
was
but
going.
it's still warm.
I mean, I even jumped up down there
Short
because, you know,
top, really
I couldn't
short
believe
short.
it. Ronaldo gets his goal. You know, we all wanted him to score, didn't we? Because this is a World Cup for the superstars, and he is a massive
It is
superstar.
amazing. Messi yesterday becomes the man with the most goals in a World Cup, and Ronaldo now becomes the
Just 'cause
first
it's
man to
England.
score in 6 World Cups.
I've got like a red filter on me lights.
Why would you ever doubt him?
Can't
The guy's
even see it.
amazing player. His stats
Doesn't really make much
fantastic, and
What if
yeah, there's no
what if-
surprises. No surprises. He would turn up today, get some good delivery, hang
he's
around there
won.
long enough. Brilliant finish.
Only
and,
'cause of red and
obviously
white
his
for
confidence. And it's amazing
I
what
know
he's done in the
some of you
game
might
of
say some of the
football over the
Blues.
last 20 odd
What do you
years.
want
There's
red-
still
red
relief from there.
filter on your
And
camera
how much
for?
he cares about the game.
Absolutely, there is relief. And when we see the second goal, we'll see the free kick first, which is a heavy touch on the edge of the box from the Uzbek player. And it's one of those, isn't it? He's trying to make up for it, and then he brings him down. Do you think that Ronaldo's mere presence is playing havoc with the goalkeeper's mind?
Yeah, well, everybody would be expecting Ronaldo to take this. I think I'm the only one who. I didn't think he'd be taking it. I was just suited to a left footer. Ronaldo's got his goal, obviously. I think if he hadn't scored, he'd be thinking, I'm taking this, but he leaves it to his teammate. Goalkeeper is obviously on his heels, probably thinking, yeah, distracted by Ronaldo. But it just hits the target. There's enough pace in it. Again, not great from the goalkeeper.
He's blinded himself, the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's listen, he's obviously not top-level goalkeeper.
He's been poor into the goalkeeper. He's been very
not
poor.
great, yeah, but listen, they're up and running.
Then Uzbekistan score a really fantastic goal, but sadly for them, it is correctly ruled out because there was a foul immediately before it. And then Bruno Fernandes, who was obviously player of the season last season, Duncan, his play in here to release Ronaldo for 3-0. How good was the timing of this pass?
He's got some ability, hasn't he? Yeah. He's done it all year in the Premier League. Great sliding pass, diagonal pass for a straight run. Fantastic finish. Ronaldo was never in doubt. He was never going to miss that one.
The best player in the world in these positions, I'm talking about Bruno here. You give him that time and space, his decision making, the weight, the pace of the pass, he is by far the best player in the world at that position. We've seen him doing for United constantly. I mean, there was no doubt he was going to pick the right pass. Ronaldo's made a good run. And lovely
That's what we said, because it's to wait as in to wait for it, and wait as in
everything,
how hard he hits the pass.
And obviously he's got good options and who he's going to pick, but it's still difficult. You have to get the right pace in it. Bruno in that position, by far the best in the world at it.
And I always think about the dynamic between Bruno and Ronaldo and think, what is that like? That'll have been great for them. The fact that Bruno's laid one on a plate for him, it'll be a good moment that for both of them in the changing room and Portugal.
Tell you what else is great. Messi 5 goals, Haaland and Mbappe 4 each, David and Undav 3, Kane and Ronaldo 2. There are 19 players on 2 goals. Jonathan David's got 3 and Dennis Undav's got 3. Well, that's how tight the golden
Uzbekistan had the chance
race
got
is.
at the goal.
Fantastic. At the break, who's to say he won't carry on going up that list, by the way, in the second half? I don't think he's coming off in a hurry.
Just playing a bit of FC, whilst keeping an eye on the game and watching the England game later on.
World Cups, Portugal on the way to a victory.
I'd like to sit here and say it's an odd conclusion, but you never know, because Ghana have got some good players, especially with Semenyo. We know what Semenyo can do as well.
Google Pixel
I think
sponsors
it'll be
ITV's
a
coverage
reasonably
of the
comfortable
FIFA
game
World
for
Cup.
us, though. Get the 6 points, go into the last game and potentially see a bit of a change.
World Cup.
Thing is, you don't.
16 stadiums,
I don't feel
three
like
countries, and the whole planet watching. Of course, we'll take it from here.
This is the biggest, most technologically complex FIFA World Cup ever!
We'll start with private 5G networks,
Well, you don't
80,000 miles of fiber, and end-to-end security.
Some of the players that are playing well, you don't want to I don't know, rest them up. I feel like you'd want to keep them, in the team, energized.
Companies everywhere bought into AI. Problem is, nothing works together.
That was not me.
Only the ServiceNow AI platform breaks down the walls. It integrates anything, any workflow.
Any data source. And with the AI Control Tower, we can finally manage all our AI.
The ServiceNow AI platform lets you connect and control everything to put AI to work for your people. Take a seat, Nick. On a chair.
Easiest if everybody just moves down one.
You know what? I've got a feeling. Estimated
collision in T-minus 10.
Bring it on!
9.
I don't want to think that.
Confirmed satellite collision is imminent. 7. 6. 5. Carrying out collision avoidance maneuver. 4. 3. 2. 1. Satellite collision averted.
It takes
All
the whole
together
force to
now.
protect space.
Right,
Join
put
us.
that all on for later.
Fibre Optic, we do
Days.
full fibre broadband, so you can do this.
What have we got? Oh, no.
And this. 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 We do broadband, so you can do life. Full fibre broadband without interruptions. Fibre Optic, we're in your corner.
When you travel to the Isle of Man with us, the action starts the moment you step on board. Get fueled up, arrive fresh, and raring to go. We
It's all
take
right on
you.
the right. It's all right on the right. I mean,
Book now with steam-packet.com.
a bit late this, isn't it?
Are you caught in the cycle of trying to
Do you know
quit
what I mean? It
smoking or
seems a bit
vaping?
late
Try
in the day.
Nicorette to help you quit for good. Nicorette helps fight tough cravings by delivering a controlled dose of nicotine to gradually reduce smoking and vaping over time. Take steps to free yourself from smoking or vaping for good.
It's a bit late in the day, mate. I'm gonna get rid of any of these. Have these been gifted? Why do I feel like they've been gifted? I don't remember getting them. I mean, I'll take them for fodder. I'll take him for fodder. Why not? Yeah, I'm buzzing Ronaldo's off the mark, mate. I think it'd be a shame if he wasn't. What's going on there? Can't be right.
On Get the Edge with faster speeds. This is 5G Plus on EE, the UK's best network.
Monitoring.
A few more Ronaldo statistics for you. He's now scored 10 goals in the World Cup, more than any other Portugal player. And he has now scored 975 career goals. So all being well, he'll reach 1,000 next.
Volunteering now to come off and be rested for the second half. No, honestly, he could score 4 today. I think that the opponent is perfect for him. He's got great delivery around him in midfield players. So, yeah, what a day for him. And that'll be a big relief. I know he's experienced and he's seen everything there is to see in the game. But still, that was massive for him, that first goal.
You could see that relief on his face, couldn't you?
And he'd be desperate for a hat-trick now. Because I think the game itself is not demanding on him. It's interesting to see what the manager will do with him. Because obviously he's up and running now. And he'll be taking, again, 3-4 goals maybe.
I tell you who else is thrilled? FIFA. They can't believe their luck, can they? Messi, Haaland and Mbappe Kane, Ronaldo, all in the running. And not forgetting Jonathan David and Undav on 3 each, all in the running for this Golden Boot.
But that's what we want, because ultimately we watch football to see goals and the top players.
Right, second all.
Ronaldo a little bit late to the party.
Second half kicking off. Ronaldo's
to see him.
Roy, you just made the point, Roy, off camera.
I would, Joe. What I do want him to get. I do want him to get a hat trick. I do want him to get a hat trick. The thing is, no, I noticed he's not really like on the leaderboard, is he, for highest goals?
You're looking obviously double figures, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Which means in a way it might be more competitive actually, because there are more players will be up there. This doesn't look like Ronaldo who's going to throttle back in the second half, Duncan, does it, with that conversation with Bruno Fernandes?
He's a phenomenal player, isn't he? And he'll be going out there thinking there's goals in this game for me. As Roy said, maybe get another couple of goals. You know, you can see that happening, couldn't you?
Cancelo looks like he's coming off. He had a tracksuit on, didn't he?
Well, maybe they are press protecting.
Yeah, maybe
they're a bit sorry for Uzbekistan in all this, don't you? I mean, I know it's slightly self-imposed.
Yeah, look, I mean, to be here is just a massive achievement for them, and be in this sort of arena.
But they don't want to get embarrassed either, Ned. You know what I mean?
They've not had much of a threat, have they?
Yeah, it's been tough.
Right, let's get on with this. Let's see what we've got here.
It would have been a beautiful moment, wouldn't it, for it to have stood.
No matter what you've achieved.
There you go.
You're quite right. Semedo's going to come on in for Cancelo, as Gary said. Doesn't matter what you've achieved. We're all human. You can see the stress on Ronaldo's face and the relief and the joy and the exhilaration after the first goal. Let's go out to Lee Dixon and Sam Atterface.
Yeah, changes galore. Semedo coming on for Cancelo. After the
Joe, what's great as well is that after the first game, we didn't have a decent game, but like all the pundits, commentary people were all going on about Ronaldo being a hindrance to this squad. And do you know what? Potentially, yeah, if he's not on form, he could be a hindrance to the squad because he's probably going to get played anyway. But when he's on form, and I know he mightn't have the pace he used to, but he's still got the football brain. He knows where to be. Like that first goal he scored tonight. He was the only player that like anticipated that ball. No one else moved. And that's his brain. His brain's still there. Maybe his pace and stuff, all the bits and bobs dwindled slightly, but his.
Well, against DR Congo, Portugal produced 740 passes. Had 1 shot on target. They had 9 shots in the first half, scored 3 goals.
Wait. Shit. Do you know what, right? I've been getting... But it's been happening on James Bond, though. So, I've been getting these restrictions on gifts and other stuff, but I've been getting them on James Bond, and it's saying that I've been reported, or I'm just getting it like a pre-recorded or copied content, which obviously I've been getting it when I've been playing James Bond, which is weird, and I've just had it then, obviously with the sound on for the football, and I'm pretty sure I'm allowed, what me and whoever wants to do it is allowed to have. I'm sure we're allowed to have the volume on. I'm sure we are. So basically, I've just had the report that me live won't get seen, which we're fucking dead anyway. I mean, I won't get seen, and gifts, which obviously we don't ask for and we don't get many of, but it's nice when we do. Ooh, but like it's like, yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, it's luckily that we haven't got anyone in anyway, so it's not like we're losing out on much, but it means the stream will be fucking absolutely dead. Because I don't get it. The only like copied would be the audio. I thought we were good for that. They haven't given us any. all together now. I mean, we're keeping an eye on the Portugal game. But we will be fully watching the England game later. I say we're over on YouTube as well tonight, and Kick and Twitch. But yeah, mate. But if you want potentially a better viewing experience, YouTube is possibly the best one to go to. If you don't want to go to YouTube and you like TikTok, then stay here. Stay with me. I'm gonna have to check that up, you know, because I could have swore because I've watched Everton games in the past. I've watched Everton games in the past, and I've had the audio on slightly, and I've never had these. But it's, as I say, it's been happening when I've been playing James Bond. So I don't know if someone is just maybe potentially reporting me. The issue is, right, every time I appeal, especially when I was playing the James Bond games, I'm playing the James Bond games, and I'm like, getting reports for copied content, and all I'm doing is playing James Bond. That's all I'm doing is playing James Bond. I've got no music on, I've got no like anything on. I'm just playing James Bond. But then I get a report for copied content, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And that, like with this today, I'm like, is someone actually fucking reporting me again for no reason whatsoever? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. That's 6 more, lad. By the way, if anyone's wondering why we've got fucking Carragher in, it's because we need a left back and a right back, and he plays both. That's why we've got him in. Get Michael Keane there. Uh, 92, 95, 93. 99. Fuck me, got 99 dribbling as well. I don't just have pace. Go put George on. George is pretty good, to be fair. I am confused. I'm not gonna lie. And I know the streams do, like, it is what it is, but like, I don't know, man. I'm fucking sure I'm allowed to have the volume on. I'm positive I am. I don't know, right, how people invite me to their streams. Like, singly, I don't know how to do it. I can't seem to fucking do it on my phone. Can't seem to, like, repost it on here. Like, do you know when I'm sitting there and they get, like, come into my live or wants you to join their live or something like that? I don't know how to fucking do that. Don't rein me in. Oh, ball over. Right, so we've got a full England squad, haven't we? Right, I'll be back in a sec. No one cares. No one cares anyway. I mean, we're playing FIFA tonight, so I thought we'd be slightly more is it?
They're all having a go at the referee now.
You know what?
Led by Fernandez. This is the shot. Should go off. Well wide.
No defensive lapses will be the message from Roberto
Corner to
Martinez.
Uzbekistan.
Message from the referee is no pushing, no shoving.
My favourite chats.
Bit of game management in that score.
It's not, it's just silly. Nobody's listening to the ref when you do that. Because they just start doing it again now. As soon as he walks out the box, they will start pulling each other again.
And you'll see what I mean when I say I've got no commentary. I've got zero commentary.
Via deflections, Ronaldo's defensive header which sends Portugal away, and it's João Felix. Francisco Conceição.
They're leaving already. I'll fucking take it.
Give the free kick eventually against Abdullayev.
There's a couple of fouls in there. Chose to.
I'll take it.
First one go and then the second one. Just caught his attention on Ronaldo.
It's only 1-0. Fucking hell, didn't believe.
Look how far out is it? Can I have another crack from here? Probably.
Seriously. Too far?
Well, you never know with him, do you? I mean, we didn't fancy the one nearer the goal. Maybe he'll fancy this one.
Well, this is way over 30 yards. This is, what, 33 from goal?
Is it the audio?
He's looking for a World Cup hat-trick. Only his second World Cup hat-trick.
Is it the audio for the footy?
You might remember, we were in Russia together against Spain. It was a brilliant free kick.
What's happening, Jay? Sorry, lad, I'm just confused. I'm getting a report off fucking TikTok saying I'm copied or pre-recorded content, but I don't know whether it's the audio for the footy now. But I've had audio on for footy games in the past. I've had audio on for footy games in the past, and I haven't had these restrictions or notices.
Stage, which one of them's going to take
I'm not. Not much myself. I've been at work today. Fucking come on, we're going to be watching the game later.
And that's a brilliant move, and it's a super save.
We'll actually watching the game
as well. He looks like he's in a lot of pain right on the.
But yeah, like not much. Just chilling, lads. The missus is out at the gym. She's back about 9. I didn't know she fancied watching the game.
Or a little dink from Fernandez. We didn't know it was going to be a dink to Ronaldo. Great little free kick.
Listen, I've said that. I'm saying I'm going to watch along. So.
Gets there first as well, but the
I didn't know she wanted to watch the game. I didn't think she was asked watching England games.
Okay.
But Saturday, I will be out. Well, over at a friend's for the birthday, watching the game. So I won't be on.
See where he's got. He's up on his feet. As you can tell.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these notices because, as I said, we've had audio protection for England.
Here's a corner.
I would like to say a 3-0, you know, Jay. I'd like to say a 3-0. So appeal not approved. So I don't. It must be the audio for the. I'm gonna just mute the fucking audio for the footy one sec.
Fernandez.
As I say, we've had audio on before, and we haven't had that issue. But at the same time, 3-1-2. Do you know what, lads? I'm saying 3-0 because Ghana didn't really cause many issues in the last game. Was it a 1-0? Is that Ronaldo again? Is it? No, who is it? No, I don't think. Is it? No, it's not Ronaldo. I don't know. He's actually scored there. But I'm only going off that, lad, and the fact I know we conceded 2 goals, but second half we definitely tightened up in the second half, and I think Tuchel will make sure that sticks for the full game. Do you know what I mean? We had holes in the back in the last game against Croatia. So yeah, I think with the fact I think Tuchel will have a word and we'll tighten up at the back, and Ghana struggled to score in the last game. Well, that was nearly Ronaldo. I think that's why I'm saying 3-0, and I think we're capable of scoring 3 goals. You know, we've done it against Croatia, who potentially have got a better back line than Ghana. Potentially, I'm not saying they have. I'm saying potentially. But yeah, lad. I mean, I feel like I'm thinking like a 3-0. Listen, I'm not going to be sitting here fuming and disappointed if we don't. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is. If it's a 1-0 win, it is what it is. I'm not sitting here expecting us to fucking absolutely batter them. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is, lads. So we're gonna keep the volume up for the game for a while, because I don't know if I'm getting restrictions or whatever for that shit. So we're gonna keep that off for a minute. No, so clubs and objectives. See what we've got. Right, win 2. 4-4-2-2 without changing. 4-4-2-2. Not doing bad for points, to be fair. I think I've got more points than I've had fucking since it started. I got another. What's this? Enforce and quick step. See, I want someone. I want someone with more of it, more finger than that. Can't do that, can I? Oh, can do actually. That's old school winger. Yeah, let's do that on George. And then we can put a quick step on him once he's done. What was the other ones there? Rewards. Try it again tomorrow. Not worth it, mate. Put it on. Because these players we've got are like doubles, and we've got players better than them, as in like the same player but better. Because we haven't got any defenders that we're going to be using that we can like put it on. Do you know what I mean? To be fair, we do use that a lot. We do use him because he's a left back and right back, which is always coming handy. I'll leave it for now. When's it over? Does it say when it's over? Expires in 36 days, so we've got a bit of time. This one's a tough one, man, because we haven't got, like, I don't want to put it on a midfielder. Because I just feel like it's wasted in midfield, do you think, or what? I think, like... So if you're just tuning in or you're not sure on the score on Portugal, it is 4-0 to Portugal. Ronaldo's got 2 goals this game. Got to see him off the mark. It'd be a shame if he went through the World Cup without getting a goal. So it's nice to see him get a goal. Got 2. We have Mendes with a free kick, and we had a bit of a tapping before by, I think it was Diaz. Uzbekistan got a goal back in the first half, but it was disallowed, unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for them. Home colors. I'm gonna go top my drink up quickly. Well, no one's here. Is there a way to invite your followers? Just like invite them to let them know? Because I can never find where like you can just invite your followers. I can never do it, man. I could never do it, man. Like I always get like invites off people who I'm following. I know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Facing Tim here. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the audio off for the Portugal game, just in case anything happens again with the report. We'll give it a bash later on with the England game and sees what happened. Season you. game, lad. Doesn't give up. Does not give up. Hey, got no chance. Throw your little fucking twizzles in there, in the corner all you want, pal. This is what I was saying about the audio as well. Zero audio. Zero. Ooh. Lucky Jimmy. Lucky Jimmy. Poor Keane. I am, lad. I am, Mike. For some reason, lad, I had like a report saying I had a restriction on gifts and live visibility for 10 minutes because of copied or pre-recorded content. So I could only like assume that it was because I had the audio on for the football, like had the audio on, not showing obviously the game, but which I've done before, and it's never affected me, lad. Like I've had someone for the Everton game. I've had audio on for the Everton game. But what's weird though, it's been happening when I've been playing James Bond, like Mike. I've been playing James Bond with no music on, only the game audio, and I've had like a restriction or a report on TikTok for like the same thing, and I'm like, how the fuck am I getting a report for that for playing James Bond? So I don't know if it's somebody. Or TikTok. I don't know. I don't know. Lad, I was trying to get. I know, lad. It was a shame. I thought he had one before. Thought he had a stake before. I'm buzzing for him, Mike. I think it's fucking great for him, lad. I wanted him to get a goal. It'd be a shame if he didn't. And it must be horrible. It must be horrible for him sitting there watching Messi do what he's doing this tournament so far. And like as we say, like could Messi play at Stoke on a wet Wednesday night? You know what I mean? Ronaldo could. Oh look, he came with that. Oh, he blocked that off, didn't he? Nearly. Lucky Chrissy, lad. He wants that hat-trick, doesn't he? He wants it bad. He wants it bad, man. Is he off? At least he's at the party now with the big boys, of course, lads. Listen, I love the fact that everyone was writing him off as well after this first game, and I completely understand. Like, if he's not playing well, he probably can be a hindrance to the team. Do you know what I mean? I don't say a hindrance, but obviously because he's taken a position, there'll be people, other players who aren't getting in the game, and if he's not having a good game, it's a waste, isn't it? We've got to be careful now. 2-1. I'm a talky about it, lad. But like when he's on form, lad, even though he's slowed down slightly and stuff, why wouldn't you still want to be your team if he's playing well? Because his brain's still there. He showed that for the first goal. He wants to be the oldest hat-trick goal. Oh, is that what he's? Because he's 41, isn't he? Who's before that? Who scored an hat-trick? Who's the oldest person to score a hat-trick? Do we know? Can you gather that information, man? Messi, was it 37? Can't believe we've gone from 2-0 up. I mean, this has happened a lot on this game. This has happened a lot to me on this game recently. I'm not surprised, lad. Was he 38? I didn't know if he was the oldest guy. I didn't know if he was the oldest player to ever score a hat-trick. Messi's looking great, isn't he, though? Do you know what, though, Mike? Do you think if he came up against, like, you know, an English defence, you know, French defence, Spanish defence, do you think he'd look as good? Because I know, obviously, he's not doing a lot of running around at the minute, and he's dropping, like, a bit deeper, he's fit getting into holes and stuff, finding space. Would you think he'd look as good against, like, one of the top nations with, obviously, a top defence? So, I thought he was 37. I don't know why, Mike. I told myself they were the same age, you know, about around the same age. Don't get rid of the ball. Come on, Gil. Well done, Gil. Good, Gil. Yeah, 41. I knew Ronaldo was 41. I didn't know Messi was as old as he was. Sorry, I thought Messi was older. I thought they were closer in age. I knew Ronaldo, but I thought he was like 39, 40 now, Messi. I didn't realise he was still fucking in my age, isn't he? But mate, though players like Ronaldo and Messi, I know they lose at like pace and stuff, but when they're on the pitch and you see them and where they get themselves position-wise and stuff, it's like, it's next level. Well in, lad. Well in, brother. Shit. Well in, game. Back to help the fam. Please, no. It's fucking terrible. Oh, is that? We won. 4-0 Portugal, still everyone against Uzbekistan. 80th minute, Ronaldo with 2 goals. Off the mark, indeed. 41 years of age, still going strong. And I'm happier than I was last time. As in, like, I'm not getting any goals because of how many people played them off. Like, he's nothing. He's still fucking Cristiano Ronaldo. Let me see if I've had any more things on TikTok. No. No more restrictions or reports as of yet. So that's nice. I can only imagine it was for the football audio.
Oh, jackpot!
Mike, nice one for the community heart, lad. Haven't seen one of them before. Try, what's that, Mike? The gifter has been watching your live streams frequently in the past month. Try inviting him to your team. What's my team? Oh, I don't know what that, Mike, was. Was that just me following you? It said invite them to your team. You're my team, bro. I would like to see Ronaldo get a hat-trick. After you've told me that, I don't know why I thought there was someone older than Ronaldo with a hat-trick. Not that I wasn't thinking about it, and when you said it, I don't know why I thought that. Because it's... Yeah, couldn't... Even off the top of my head, I can't think of... I mean, closer, but he was nowhere near 41, was he? Beefing George up here. Couple of little Evos on him. That's not a bad finish to the cards, is it? 95, 95, 92 pace. Intercept, anticipate, quick step. Yes. I'm happy we've done that with Keane. He's been a good player for us, done that. I haven't really got any use for them. So we will be watching the England game later. That will be a go-go. I'm going to say 3-0. I think Tuchel will tighten up the back, which was our probably only issue in the first half against Croatia, is where we just had too many big holes at the back. Mainly more on the left-hand side, in my opinion. But, I feel like Tuchel's a good enough coach and manager to sort that out. So, and Garner struggled. What time is it? Quarter to 8. Oh, you never went to sauna, did you?
Sauna in here.
I forgot you never went.
Huh?
Oh, come on now. What time to go this? This is it.
Didn't go to the sauna in the shop.
Oh, okay.
Usually go to the sauna.
We've got coffee there, isn't it? But where, I think.
Huh?
We've got coffee with. I know. That's the one. Close that door over a bit, but just leave it up. Jesus Christ. Was there issues? No, just like that's it. That's it. You think 6-0? Fucking yes, Mike. I mean, I'd happily go 6-0, lad. I was saying 3-0 because I thought, I think we're capable of getting a couple or more goals. If we can do it against Croatia, who've got a pretty decent defence, potentially better than Ghana. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. And I don't think Ghana. I think they'll have a few little chances, but I don't think they'll pose like a massive threat to our defence. But it's the World Cup, so you know, it could a cheeky goal. Is Ronaldo limping a bit? Ronaldo looks like he's limping slightly there, Mike. So you never know, lads. You know, I wouldn't put it past Garner to grab a goal, but we'll see. What's Tarky? 95, 96. 90. You know what? I like that. I like that. We're playing Reece James and stuff because it's the England. We're playing the England mode, so we've got to have all Englishmen, all women in the squad. Well, I'm gonna go and give the missus a little hello and hello there. Just a little how's your father? Be back in a sec. Oh, good in the hood, Joe. Oh, good in the hood. Then look, poor. He is fine. What were we talking about? Mike? Portugal. Who is it? Who scored? Leno. Mr. Leno. Mike, are you playing FIFA at the minute? Or FC26? Because if you are, can you answer the question if you're getting commentary on FIFA at the minute? I'm going to take this off because I don't need to read it. I don't need that shit. Oh, nice goal. Lovely goal, that. Coming in from the left on his right foot, whipped. Keeper had no chance, did he? You see that team? Messi couldn't do it in the Prem. He actively took the Prem. But I was saying that before, you know. Like he's never done it on a wet night in Stoke, has he? A wet Wednesday night in Stoke. What I mean, lads, that's the difference. I'm buzzing for Ronaldo, MMA, or Mark. I'll put you right on. I'm buzzing for Ronaldo, lads. Like, it would have been a shame if he didn't get off the mark. Or gravity ball. This feels like one of those dodgy games, boys. I just have to take it on the chin. Just have to take it on the chin. Or maybe not. No, that's not gonna. Nope. Feels like one of those dodgy games where we're not going to get any bits. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, because he was in the Prem, it's the same for me. I think, you know, if you're obviously a fan of, I knew she wasn't winning. That's it. I think because obviously, you know, if you follow the Prem, I think Ronaldo, obviously because you've followed him and seen him a lot more, he would have been like, wow, did you see that then? Did you see? Sorry, I'm not leaving, right, because I've got Evo, so I'm just going to take it on the chin. I'm not really asked. But the way the fucking ball. I mean, Joe, what he could have just best out here. I think I'm just tipping balls here and making excuses. I think I am. I'm just looking though. So he hits it with the side of his foot. But it bends, it like bends round Taki. Like it completely bends round Taki. Okay, just it's okay. But yeah, lads, obviously I grew up with Ronaldo and stuff. Ronaldo, maybe. Who did you support in general? Who you I've had 2 games, right, and the game has felt like smooth, like, do you know, quite nice. I know I've won quite easily, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's quite smooth. And then you get these games when the game's just like, nah, brother, what are you thinking? That wasn't meant to be for. You're a United fan, go on, lad. No wonder he's your goat. But as I say, obviously, if it's him or Messi, I hope. Nothing's going. And these can't do nothing wrong, can they? Bear in mind, we're in like a little shitty mode here. Jill, by the way, I never did that. I don't know why that happened. I'm probably going to leave at half time. No, do you know what? I'm not going to leave at half time. Leave it out. No, I mean, the thing is, right, I think it's been said before, but I think Messi seems like he was like born with that gift. You know what I mean? He just seems like he was born with it, whereas Ronaldo, and he said this himself, he's worked to be as good. Not that Messi hasn't worked to be as good as he is, because obviously he's worked to get better, but I think with Messi it's just like he was just born with it. I think with Ronaldo it's a case of like he worked to get that good. Don't get me wrong, he would have been naturally talented as well, but even he said he worked to get as good as he did. So I think that's my opinion on it. It's a slight difference, but yeah, we've been blessed to have those 2 players. We've been blessed to have those 2 players in our generation of football. Do you know what I mean? We've been blessed. Listen, I'm not gonna get nothing out this game. It's just one of those games where you can just sit back and give. It's only a fucking silly moment as well. So I've got an Evo on the go. I'm surprised you're still on this game. I had to quit it, the stress was too much. Don't know what, lad, I'm not gonna lie, recently, like we've done PMPs all season, Everton PMPs all season, and it's been decent. I've enjoyed it. But at the minute with the game, where the game's at the minute, I'm like, I don't know, I'm not bored of it, but like I've got really good PMPs, we're still doing Evos. I think with the season ending, like the proper season ending, I don't know, I think when this game gets to a point in the season when like the cards are sick and everyone's got like fucking seasons and really good cards and shit, it's like the game just becomes like a little bit less fun, because not less of a grind, but I like the grind, especially with when you start hunting the team and you know you fucking start hunting the team and it's a proper grind, and then for a while it's a grind. I think for the 3 years I've been back, I feel like it's felt like more of a grind. Felt like more of a grind. Sorry, I've been back for 3 years playing it, and in the first time in 3 years, I felt like better players were in the game earlier this year. It was like you started the game, a few weeks after, boom, promos, and then straight away it was like promos, and then it just, I don't know, I felt like it just started earlier. But I do really enjoy the game still. I mean, I like the modes. I play a lot more modes, and like I'm because of what we're doing with the PMPs and just doing Evos still. It's not like I haven't been playing loads of champs and rivals because I haven't needed like packs and stuff. Champs I do because of the queens. You know what I mean? It's like I've just pressed circle there, you know. I've just pressed circle, and he not happening. Ronaldo just missed. No, Christy, no. Did he miss right at the end, lads? He's just said, back down the camera. Well, he is, lads. He's probably heard all the comments of people since the first game. So he's definitely come out in this game to prove a point, hasn't he? Like 100% come out in this game to prove a point. And he has proved a point. Well done, lad. I feel like I'm playing two people, you know. I don't really feel like I'm playing two people. As players have just been everywhere on the pitch this game. That's why I gave it, because I was like, do you know what? I know what FIFA's like. Just let this one slide. Just like it's gonna be one of those games. Just doesn't matter. Let it roll. You got to roll with it. You got to take your time. God damn. But yes, lad, getting back to what I was saying, I've been playing a lot more like Apex Legends again recently, which I've really enjoyed getting back into. I played that since it came out. I've been playing that a lot again. The only issue is, obviously, since I've been on TikTok and stuff, which is obviously where we get our most viewers and people coming in, because I've been playing predominantly FIFA or FC26, I feel like I've lost a few regulars. Mike, we usually, Mike, you coming often, we don't get mega numbers, but we get a fair few. But I feel like, because I haven't been playing FIFA full time since I've been on, I feel like I've lost a few regulars. So, you know, obviously playing FIFA tonight, after obviously, but I do like FIFA, but it's just been, I work in the day, so I want to get home and relax and chill out, and sometimes if I'm not feeling FIFA, you know, even though the stream might call for it, I'm just like, I fancy just chilling out and playing what I want to play, because it's still my night time, and still my night time to chill after work, so I want to enjoy myself. I don't want to be sitting here playing something I'm not really asked about playing, but you know, I'd still play it because I enjoy it. It was brilliant, well better than the first game, lads. They needed to look a lot better, because not just Ronaldo, but the whole team looked fucking pretty poor in the first game. But we were saying, Callum, I'm buzzing for Ronaldo. I'm glad he's off the mark. As Mike said, he's just sitting back down the camera, which he would have been wanting to prove something since the last game. Because if it would have been another game, and he didn't score or he didn't win, I was going to say he might have got dropped, but Martinez would not drop him for the last game. So, but Portugal a good team. I think I know they've had a little bit of a stuttering start with the first game, but I think they'll do well. Can see why you don't like FIFA. No, I wasn't saying I don't like FIFA. I gave up, lad. I could just tell. Callum, you've seen me plenty of times, lad. I can just tell when it's one of those games, and I'm like, do you know what? We've got an Evo. Just let it go. I gave up at like fucking 3-0. You know what I'm like? I know this game like a fucking back of my hand, lad. Like most of us do. And when you go into a game and you're just like, do you know what? This one is not for me. But I'm not giving that little bellend the benefit of me leaving. By the way, did bellend get... Did they get bleeped out then? Did that get... Because apparently you have to edit it every single stream. So I got told last time I was getting bleeped out when I was swearing. I don't want to be censored. Yeah, see, that's a bit personal. It was the same with champs, like, and what I mean by like, I know you'll play better players. I know one game you can get a shit player who's playing an okay player like me. In the next game, I might batter them. In the next game, you play like a decent player. But what baffles me is more with champs. I'll have a game where, if it's this way around, I'll have a game where everything's good. Like me passing sharp, it's going where I want it to. I'm tackling, I'm doing this, and everything goes your way. You win comfortably. The next game, you do exactly the same sort of stuff, but the passing is slower, or it just, and I know straight away, and I'm just like, do you know what? There's no point in fighting it. It's fucking FIFA. I don't think he has signed yet, lad. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if he signed. I know we were thinking about it. I problem is if we sign Grealish, then we've got, if we're keeping Ndiaye, if we do keep Ndiaye, we've got Ndiaye. Listen, Ndiaye not having a World Cup is good for Everton, in my opinion. So if Ndiaye doesn't have a good World Cup, he might stay. So he'll be on the right if Grealish is getting signed for the left. So then we'll have George again. We'll probably have Diblin again for the right-hand side. But is it going to be another season of them not getting the games? Moving slower and slower. Lad, you know what? I've stopped watching these little videos and, like, Joe, when it comes up on Facebook, like, my Facebook is basically an Everton page. It's just my algorithm now. I go on Facebook and it's just because I don't go on Facebook much, and when I do, it's like I'm reading Everton pages. It's literally fucking Everton. But like, I can't be arsed with them anymore. It's like it's every other day. It's like Everton linked. I don't want to know until we've signed someone. I don't want to be transfer rumoured with fucking 6 players, and we don't walk away with one of them. Listen, I think it's going to be a tough window again. You know, I do. I think it's. I mean, I think it depends on who is going to be going for certain players that we want, but because of where we ended up, lad, because we've got no European football at all, I think it'll be, even though we had a better season, not fighting relegation, I think we'll, if we're going to be fighting with teams like Bournemouth, Brentford, even Sunderland, the ones that got Europe, I feel like we're going to be missing out to them. We haven't, lads. Not yet, mate. I mean, I honestly think if Ronaldo came to the Prem, actually, I'll ask that question. If you, Callum, if he came back to the Prem, just in hindsight, what tier of team do you think could have him? Do you think it'd be top tier? Do you think it'd be like Chelsea? Were we still saying Tottenham? Are we still saying Tottenham? A top tier like Tottenham, Chelsea. I mean, I don't think Arsenal would have him, but like, or do you think it'd be like a? I mean, he wouldn't go to like a Bournemouth, would he? Like, that's the thing. He wouldn't go to anyone out like the top 6, top 3 type thing. And I don't. The only team in my mind who grab him is Chelsea, because they take anyone. Then they take absolutely anyone. In a minimal back. So let's just check me live. I haven't been. I'm just checking because we've been restricted today on live viewings, like people seeing me live, and gifts. I'm not bothered about the gifts, but I don't know if it's the audio, for me playing the audio on Let me just see if they've started the thingy for the World Cup. Oh, go on, they've started the warm up for England. So I don't know if it was the audio for the football. Obviously, I only had the audio on. No viewing or nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Messi to Everton. I mean, I could see it. My team's a bit muddled up at the minute, lads. Oh, do you know what? No, I can't show you my team. Lads. I think I've got two Everton teams lined up as Everton teams at the minute because we've been playing modes. We've been playing modes, so I've switched up squads recently, lads. Let me just. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm nervous. That is just an England team that we needed for the mode, for one of the modes. But we have. Well, okay. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. This is usually an Everton team. But on the weekend, we were playing some champs. And I got this card. So we were playing him. Mate, honestly, it's a sick card, to be fair. It's a very good card. And he's been my left back. This is the first year I've done PMP. Hi PMP. I've done the first year doing the Everton PMPs. But I've had him for 2 years running previously as my left back and centre back because he was just a beast of an evolution. We have got the women's team. I think that is put together, to be fair. Let's have a look at the women's team. Yeah, we've basically got, so we've just finished the Evo on Michael Keane. That's why he's there. I have got the Donny player, lad. I have got him. We got him. We Evo'd him up again. Up the Donny, Callum. Up the fucking Donny. But yeah, so we done an Evo on this lady, Schnoz. We done it quite early. But she's a beast up top now. Payne is missing out, who's been there all the time for us. Payne is missing out at the minute, but she's just better forward stats and she's got better stats on the wing. We've done a Tark Evo recently. And then, as I say, we have got, lad. And do you know what, Callum? I was thinking about you, lads, when we done it. Because you told... did you tell me about him? I'm sure you might have told me about him, you know. League 2. Well, where's Donny? Where is he? Who's on it? What? Hello, hello. Cheers, lad. Nice one. I must have fucking got a bit excited. I haven't done that for a while. Yeah, do you know what's happening? Do you know what's happening with him, Callum? Do you know what is he staying at Donny or because is he an Everton player? Again, muchas gracias for letting me know about the silence there. Mate, what is going on with Joe Hart's widow peak? That is a weird like frontal hairline. That I know he's had the ear transplant or he spoke about having an ear transplant. That is a fucked up like hairline. That he looks like Dracula's son. He does. He looks like a young Dracula. Callum, are we all good now, boys and girls? Are we all good? Yeah, we are. We are. He's an Everton player, but I don't think they are giving him another contract. Oh, sweet. Are you just giving him a contract? Did he do much with you this season? I wonder whether Moyes is going to look at Braden Graham, like because he's been smashing in the is it under 21s or is it younger? But he's been doing well. I wonder whether Moyes is going to give him a chance because he had a beast of a season last season. Right, so we're all done for Evos, aren't we? All done and dusted. Oh, did he? What's happening, Bob, lad? How are you, broski? Home colours. That's a shame, lad. I'm very well, mate. I'm very well. Just finished watching the Portugal game. 5-0 to Portugal. Ronaldo got 2 off the mark, Bob. I'm happy for him, laddie. You know, we were talking about this before. Being a Premier League, obviously Everton fan. You know, when it comes to Messi and him, he's got my vote because you know, growing up watching him a lot more. But yeah, I'm happy for him, lad. Yeah, we were all Evos, lad. We've done Evos on different players, not just Everton players. But we have got mainly. We've done 2 PMPs, lad. So this is the women's squad with a couple of mixed in there. Lucy Bronze did play for Everton. I didn't know that. Someone told me. Yes, I'll admit this lady doesn't play for Everton, but she's a belter women's keeper, and I wanted a women's keeper that was good. Everton, I haven't got my Evos up there just yet. Jill Scott played for Everton as well. Jill Scott. We did an Evo on Jill Scott recently, lad, and made state of that. 96 defending. 96, she's a beast. She was a beast anyway. Jimmy Garner's just got an upgrade as well. That was his team of the season card. That he boosted. He had a fucking steroid boost, and he's a little beast now. This young lady, right, started off as a 62 silver card. No, I'm on PC. I have got the app. So if you're thinking about wanting to send a team over, if you're not, then I jumped the gun. But if you are, if that was your next question, then you can send it on the PS app and I can see it. If that wasn't your next question, then carry on. What was your next question? Harry Kane looks tanned. I'll give him that, lad. Did he throw in the first pitch here? That's not a bad pitch, that, Harry, lad. Or was that Tuchel? Or Harry? That was Tuchel. That was a decent pitch by Tuchel, to be fair. It's Ringo Death Star. It's exactly the same as the TikTok, lad. And Bob, just an FYI, we are on YouTube tonight. We are on Twitch. We are on Kick. We're not on YouTube all the time because of music, and we like to play some music. But we are doing the watch-alongs and staying on for the game later. So, listen, lad, if you're open to it, if you want to spread your wings, we are on those platforms too. They're all in my bio. You can click on the bio and it brings up me different socials. If you just want to send your team on PSN, then fucking do that and we'll stop there. I thought I'd mention it. But yeah, she started like a 62 card or something, you know. I'm sure she did. Let's have a look. Wheeler. Why can't I see W? I'm right on it, you fucking knobhead. Claire, 70. Oh, okay, 71. I was saying 62. She wasn't that bad. 71. To be fair, nearly all of the women's team were like, I'd say 3 of them were gold. I think 3 or 4 were gold. The rest of them were silvers. How we managed to boost up. It's happening, Kane, lad. It's been a cheeky minute. It's been a cheeky minute. It's not cheeky that it's been a minute, but like it's been a cheeky minute. Do you know what I mean? It's been cheeky time since. I'm very well, mate. I'm very well. things are still going smooth in work, lads. Everything's good. It's hot, but I have got a fan on me, as why is my hair's blowing in the wind. But yeah, no, everything's good, lads. We're just watching the game. We've just finished watching the Portugal game. Say 5-0 to Portugal. What's happening, Bob, on the tube? Mate, what a pleasure. We don't get lots on the tube. We don't get lots over on the tube. We started on the tube when we were just on the PlayStation, but when we switched over, we don't get loads. Probably because my content, actually, my actual edited content, maybe isn't that much. But muchas gracias for going over to the tube, lads. As I say, listen, I know people like what they like, whether that be TikTok, but you know, when it comes to like viewing wise, I know people do like, a lot of people do prefer YouTube because, you know, mess with the settings. You can obviously have it big. But listen, wherever you like to watch me or what I do, then stay there. Do what you need to do. Got a little one on the way. Congratulations, Kane. That's new. That's new news since last time, lad. I'm pretty sure we haven't mentioned that before. But congratulations. Hope everything's going well with the missus and the baby. Good luck, just in everything that's to come. Because I've got friends. Yes, lad, I'll be watching England tonight, lad. I'll be staying on. The missus is gonna cook some tea so I can eat in it here. She's a good egg. I didn't know she wanted to watch the England game. I asked and she was like, yeah. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I thought you weren't asked. I thought she was only bothered about when we go to the pub and watch it. But yeah, she'll be cooking some tea for me. But yes, like, good luck, because listen, I haven't got kids myself, but you know, got a fair few kids around me now because of like most of our friends in our group. I say most. Yeah, most have got kids, even 2. So, you know, I've grew up with nephews and nieces, and now I've got younger, what I class as nephews and nieces, because, you know, we're all really good friends, baby friends. 21st of November, so Tuesday this year. Can I see that Keno? Of course you can, lad. Of course you fucking can. And just for that, because we're going to show Keno up the fucking toffees, look.
It's a grand old team to play for.
There you go, Arcade.
It's a grand
there you go.
old team to
That's Keno for you now. And do you know what, mate? Even though I'm pretty dog shit at this game, he feels nice. He feels nice. 18 weeks. Well, yes, lad. Good luck. Hope everything goes swimmingly. You know, no hitches. But I'd start starving yourself of sleep now, Kane. I'd just, Joe, I'd get training in for sleep starving yourself now, because that's one of the biggest things that my mates and my cousins all talk about. So I'd get training in for that now. I'd just start like setting alarms for like 3 in the morning, really loud crying, and just start training now, because it's like, as you say, lad, if you train for something, you get better at it. So if you start training yourself now, start getting woken up at 3 a.m. with loud noises, lad. When it actually comes to it, you'll be like, bosh, fucking up, lad. Like, you know what I mean? You'll have like a little pouch on, like a little gun pouch, but it'll have a bottle in. And the other side will have a couple of dummies in. You're just there, like, ready to fucking reload and like that. Good luck, though, lad. As I say, it's no, we haven't got kids, but you know, we me and the missus are actually very good with kids. The missus always buys them stuff. I'm not that way inclined. I just wind them up and give them sweets. The missus buys them stuff, all the time for like little things. What have we bought that for? Just thought it'd be nice. He's good, lad, up the fucking Blues, AJ, lad. Hope you're having a fantastic fucking week, boys. And what? It is only Tuesday, but still you can be having a great week. You could be having a terrible week, and if you are, things can only get better. Because when you're rock bottom, there's only one way up. You've got one already, so you know the drill, lad. You know the drill. I don't know whether it was FOMO from my mates, but like our first couple of mates who had a kid and then decided to have another one. I think all of our friends got FOMO, so then when they had kids, it was like, shit, we've got to have another one. But you know what? I think 2 is a very good number. having a fucking sweaty week. Mate, do you know what, lad? I'm in construction. I've never been indoors. Like, this is like an office like regeneration, refurb, and it's a big old fucking job. I've always been on a site, and it's weird being indoors and like looking outside. It was okay a few weeks ago when it was cold and raining and I was warm inside, but now we're talking like it's warm, not warm inside, but like it's very warm inside now. Very warm. I usually wear like a hoodie, like a thin gym hoodie, and have my hair up. I like, you know, in a hood. I had it for so long, and it got to the point a couple of weeks ago when it was like 25 degrees. I mean, Mrs. was like, "You can't." I was like, "I know." So I've actually got me fucking wig out in work now. I've got the fan on. We've got 2 fans. My Mrs. bought a fan earlier on. She texted me being like, "I found a fan. Can we buy it?" I was like, "Yes. I'll have one in here while I'm streaming or on the PlayStation in general. You can have that one to yourself." What's happening, Bob, lad? How the fucking devil are we, lad? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good, brother? Are we good, broski? Up the Bob. Bob, did you see, lad? You were commented on. Was it a live or a comment, or you commented on someone's video, and I commented on your comment being like, "Yes, Bob." Did you see that? See how I was bigging you up? Gonna shoot. Go on. Go on, lad. You can do it, lad. Wait, I've missed you there. Bob, either, mate. Bob, either, lad. Have you done PSN? Did you do PSN? Wait there a sec. Let's have a quick look. Go on. You have a lovely night too, lad. Nice one for coming in. As I said, have I got a request? Did you send anything over on? No? Or requests? Did you send a request, Lil Wig? Was it Lil Wig? No, can't be. I don't think it was it? Bob, nice one for the coming over to the YouTube as well, lad. As I say, we don't get many on YouTube, so. What are we having? Oh, it's the chicken. Yeah, I can do it next time. Get it out the way. Mate, it's fucking hot, Jake. It's hot. It's hot. You wear these on a cold day, Jake. What are you on about, lad? Oh wait, this shit's that's the Whittle, AJ. AY. That's the Whittle, lad. Wait, I mean, I'm not even in Liverpool. And Everton is in a side of Liverpool, by the way. That's not like, it's a part of Liverpool, but it's not a side of Liverpool. How have you been, Bob, anyway, mate? Listen, I know we've been playing different games recently, lad. I know we've been jumping on, not jumping on FIFA. I know some of you probably aren't happy with me. I get it. So, you know, we'll run FIFA for the evening, run up to the England game. That's what we need to do, actually. Squad selector. How are we, Jake, lad? We only seem to speak through this now, because you don't contact me anymore. You don't speak to me on text or phone calls. I remember our phone calls. You were great. And then now nothing. I just get Mr. Smethurst on TikTok. I do appreciate the viewership though, Jake, but you know, I think Ireland's changed you. In my opinion. Right, well, we've got past. Is the lineup out yet? Have you done the lineup for England? Let's have a weekender. The lineup is out. We've got Pickford in goal, obviously, best keeper in the world. Up the fucking Toffees, Kyle, lad. Up the fucking Blues, the grand old team to play for. Grand old team. It's a grand old team to support. You can't. Yes, you can, Jay. Yes, you can. Don't do that to yourself, lad. Don't be bowed down by the system, Jay. You can watch that anywhere you want, lad. Just accidentally click it. Don't let the system not let you watch this game, lad. You pay your taxes in a different way. Can't. That's a very, to be fair, if you don't, What, on your telly? On your TV? You do realise if you get it online, it asks you if you've got a TV licence. You can just click yes. Oh, to be fair, I'm on the PC right now. But if you what? Is that what? Is that a thing? Joe, what lad? I'll be honest with you. I think we do pay it. I don't pay it, but I think we do. But I've also got the the Amazon Fire Stick, our friendly neighbourhood Amazon Fire Stick. So like I haven't had any sort of like normal TV for 6 years now. Yeah, about 6 years. So wait, what have you got though, Jay? As in like, what do you watch TV on? Is it like a smart TV? Is it Sky? Is it... My sub is my TV. Go on, lad. Jacob, nice one for the share, our kid. Muchas gracias to you, lad. Fucking come on. What, so it's just if you got like, but if you got, because I don't know how it works, so I'm asking, do you just use your smart TV, or do you use like Sky or Virgin? Is Virgin a thing anymore? Or is it just your like your free, is it just like your TV on your TV? And that's why is it like connected that way? Jacob, nice one for the share again, lad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Incense of Sky. Oh. I'm baffled, lad. I just thought people just do it anyway. I thought people just... I didn't know it was like... What, so because you don't pay your TV licence, you don't get BBC through your Sky? I'm just... It's just something that I've never really like thought about, and now I'm like... So Sky don't provide you with BBC because you don't pay your TV. Could be taking the piss about the TV license. We're going into a decent conversation, a deep conversation about it. Jay, no. Just click it, lad. Just click it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just click it. Be a rebel without a cause for one evening, lad. No. So, lad, listen. If you want to stick to the rules of life, then by all means. Yeah, listen, I don't judge you for it, lad. You're a good soul in my eyes. Fuck the BBC. It's covered up Jimmy Savile, for fuck's sake. No. Lad, just don't. Are you playing the sad card with me, Jay? What? I can't imagine you not watching the game on BBC. I can't. That can't fathom in my head. I guess I just watch. It sounds like a really like. I guess I'll just watch the highlights then. Guess I'll just watch the highlights then. Nah, I reckon you could get away with it. Like just for this one game, big game. Do you know what? If BBC love England and BBC love the English football team, they won't be doing anyone over for watching it tonight without a TV license. In my opinion, could be wrong. You could have like big burly men in like black. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. A bit of meatball salad, meatball couscous salad, eh, boys? Not too bad. I'd like to think a lot healthier than any day over here. Do you know what I mean? Got chicken meatballs, some coleslaw, some couscous. And we have ourselves some Frank sauce, some Balsamic vinegar. Oof. There was a problem with Ultimate Team. What time is it? We've got quite a bit of time, to be fair. What? No. No. Thank you very much. BBC might crash my FIFA. It's not loading. Oh, FIFA. Oh, are you watching it on your PlayStation, Jay? Is that the situation we're in? Are you watching it on your PlayStation? Drizzle some hot sauce over most of the things on my plate, as per usual. Oh, okay. Mate, I hope you get to watch the game live in some way, in some form. You could always go on a site online, Jay. Wait. Are you talking about you're only watching the highlights because you're not watching the game? Yes, yeah, that sounds better, lad. Sounds more optimistic. Don't let the BBC fuck you over. What do you mean, Jake? Oh, you're in Ireland. No, okay. Big black. No. I mean, I don't know why I find that funny, but it did tickle me slightly. Well, Jake, that's your own fault for going there and leaving me in Manchester. Where are you watching it, Jake? You're out or in the gaff? Oh, I'm guessing you're out, aren't you? I've said 3-0, Charlie. So, that's based on my optimism that Tuchel will tighten up the back, or tighten up the defence. He did it in the second half, so I think he'll do it. I think he'll do it. I think it'll be from the first half. I'll be surprised if the defence is looking so open again. Ghana didn't look like they were gonna do much. They got a goal in the last game near the end of the game. They didn't really look like they created many chances. And our defence is pretty good, and I feel like we're capable. If we're doing it against Croatia, I feel like we are capable of doing it against teams like Ghana. I'm not saying Ghana are a bad team. I think they've got really good players, but I just think Croatia, I think defensively, are probably better. So, oh, your FIFA's not loading. Mine was fine. Mine coming into Ultimate Team, mine has been taking the piss a little bit. Did they? I'm not surprised, Jake. To be fair, I'm not surprised not surprised he did that. I mean, that wouldn't stop me from going to watch the game, lad. That'll probably egg me on to be cheering more louder when we scored, getting right in the mush. Mike, we've got. I'll make it look slightly better. We've got a homemade chicken meatball couscous salad with some homemade chips wedges. There's some coleslaw. We've got some hot sauce on there, balsamic vinegar. You know the drill, Mike. But yeah, homemade chicken meatballs, lad. We've had them quite a few times. It's delicious. Jake, I don't want no joke about Becky and balls, okay? What's that? I was going to say, it's not even like peak time, is it, Jake? I know it was taking ages for me when I was loading into Ultimate Team, but it's been okay since. Do you know what, Charlie? Yeah, it must have been Panama. Yeah, I used the powers of deduction there to not have to look at Google or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, they played Panama, and then our final games against Panama. I know that's quite obvious, but I said it anyway. And I just be proud. They were British by force 100 years ago. Yes, but also, Jay, you know, potato famine. So they've got reasons, lad. They've got reasons. I ate mozzarella sticks, chicken nuggets, and chips and sweet chili mayo mango. That, you know what? Compared to some of your meals, mate, that sounds like a low key meal for you, lad. You're usually smashing out big things. Jay, let me have a look at me because I done one the other day, but I feel like it was shit. I feel like it wasn't that great. Oh, to be fair though, we did get Guardiola. Fuck. Why is it only him showing up? Back out to Zen. It's playing off for me slightly, you know, lad. This has happened twice. We've played them in Russian World Cup too, didn't we? Croatia. Yeah, who? Croatia? Oh. I can't even remember, you know. Did we batter them? Charlie? I can't remember. Was that the is that the Aston Villa player? Aston Villa? Is Matson the Aston Villa player, Jay? I know we got knocked out by them, didn't we? Yeah, Jay just said it. We got knocked out by them in the semis. That was when we scored first as well, wasn't it? That was a horrible game, you know. Because we scored first, didn't we? Did we? Mike? So sometimes I say something and then I'm like, did we? Biscuit on the barbecue for tomorrow. What, have you got it smoking? What was I going to show you? Is this tripping out? Am I tripping out? Why is it only loading up this kid? Okay, I'm going to back out of Ultimate Team. It's kind of like you did, Charlie. I missed that, lad. But yes, they did. They won 1-0. I know like to remind me of it, but we like team potatoes. But we like team potatoes right there. I'm surprised you haven't been fucking arrested there, Jake, or beaten up. You've got a harsh tongue, you sometimes. I think we're having a barbecue on the next game Saturday. I'm going over to a mate's house for his birthday, but we're watching the game later on, staying at like having a bit of a barbecue session. Lost 2-1 in the semis, now we lost in the semi. Kochu 95, this one. Kochu? Koku? It was 6-1 when we played Panama in 2018 Russian World Cup. I can't remember that. Joe, what lads? I can't remember that far back, as in like the England team. I know Everton still haven't won anything since then. Probably after the England game, lad. We're staying on for the England game, Lou. Staying on for the England game, which is coming up in 15 motherfucking minutes. I need to back out of Ultimate Team. Jay, did you get into Ultimate Team, lad? Come on, England, Charlie. Come on, lad. This is England. This is England. Jay, did you get onto it in the end? Did you let it onto Ultimate Team? I seen you answer. I'd seen it just as I looked up. I'd seen you answer me. There we go. There we go, lad. There we go. By the way, if you're getting any ASMR, if you're getting any ASMR, it's I'm going to repeat it again. I'm not meaning to chew down your ear. If you are, tell me to chew quietly. This is, I'm not going to lie, these meatballs are fucking... This, you know what? As some of you know, because some of you come in regularly, and you know the missus cooks most nights. But you know what? She's a very good cook. Don't tell her. Hope she doesn't see this, but she's a very good cook. Will do, lad. Will do, Jay. Don't you worry about that, lad. I'm not gonna lie, Jay. You're the first person I've ever met in person or on TikTok that isn't gonna like just. I mean, to be fair, I don't know many people that have told me they haven't got a TV license. Many people probably have. I don't think I'd ever come across someone who would say they're not gonna watch something when they haven't got one. Honestly, it's good. Good trait to have, lad. So every time I watch Anthony Day, I mean, I've always just used two hands to scoop some up. Every time I watch Anthony Day, I'm like, why does he only use one hand? But then I do the same, and I'm like, oh. When I'm sitting down, I don't. I usually have a knife and fork. We've got time for the game. I don't know whether earlier on I had the Portugal game on. By the way, if no one knows, Portugal 5-0. Ronaldo 2 goals. First goal was a very good goal. Like nobody really else around him reacted to the cross coming in, and the speed he got there. You're like, that's where you're watching me. You're like, you know what? He's still got it. He's still got it mentally. He's still got that little bit of pace. And it was like a classic Ronaldo goal. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm bursting into the box at the last second and reading it above anyone else. It was nice to see. Nice to see him off the mark. Must have been horrible sitting there watching Messi fucking do the stuff he's doing in this World Cup so far. But I was saying, question. Do you think Messi. But to be fair, when I ask questions, no one seems to answer. But do you think Messi will come unstuck against better defenses? Because obviously the defenses he's played against so far, they've been decent, but like in terms of what he'll come up to quality wise, just think he's still got it enough to be good against some of the top international defenses. Because I'm thinking, do you know what? I think if he does come up against in England or France, Spain, Germany, you know, will he look as good? I think he might struggle, not struggle, but like not be as impactful as what he's doing. But at the same time, his passing is still very, very, very good. I realised we were saying the team before and completely stopped. Where has the lineup gone? Spencer's starting on the right. Hello. Right. We won't go into another game because we'll just fucking run over. Set the England squad up there then. Why has it not got the fucking lineup for England? Lineups, there we go. The teams are coming out as we speak. Not a fan of that hoodie, that white hoodie. We are quite privileged to have Harry Kane up top, aren't we? Like, a player who you could definitely say top 3 in the world. Top 3 in the world for striking. Right, let's have a little... Oh yeah, we never bought Konza. Oh, we've seen Gay as well. Oh, fuck me. I never bought Konza last time because he was so fucking expensive. How old is he now? Oh, sweet, I'll buy him. Okay, we'll buy him just for the sake of it. Add him to transfer. It is warm now. It is feeling the warmth. Jesus. No, what? Where's he gone? I did buy him, didn't I? Where's he gone? Where did he go? I just It's alright. It's okay. What tripping balls there? I just swore I've just bought them, you know. Honest to fucking God. Swear down, bro. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, I didn't realise that. What team's he playing as well? I know this is probably quite long, but I'm just doing it anyway. Am I tripping balls? Am I just being a fucking idiot? I think I am. I think I'm getting really warm and being an idiot. Where the fuck is Conze? I'm only trying to set the team up to match the England squad, and I'm having a me. No, Bobs. Thanks for asking. No, muchas gracias to you, sir. I definitely just bought Conze, didn't I? I feel like I definitely bought Conze, but yeah, he's nowhere to be seen. I'm good. I only want his gold one. I'm gonna have to. I've just. Jay, Bob, you witnessed that. I bought him, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. On a pack? What does mean? Wait, sorry. Wait, Lou Bobs, I thought you were saying open a pack, as in you wanted me to open a pack from the store. Mate, I am fucking... Why is that? Why do I feel like that's never happened before? That is just made me sweaty and mess with my brain. Lou Bobs, apologies. I took that as you just saying open a pack. Just bouncing in here. Just open a pack, bro. Open a motherfucking pack, bro. I had no idea what was going on then. My brain was fucking frazzled, honestly. And all I was doing was trying to set the team up like the England squad. Having a fucking nightmare doing it. Who have we got? I haven't even got Spence either. We haven't got Gay. How much is Gay worth as a gold? We're doing it. I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. We're fucking not messing about. Fuck off. Fucking knobhead. Hey son, you're getting bored. Let's do this correctly. Send to my club. Fuck me, what a gimp. Okay, he's on. Right, I know we've got... What's the formation? We're starting in 1 minute. Still fucking about. Oh. What? What? Why? Like, no. By the way, I'm not questioning anymore. I'm asking, why and how do you know? Where's Kane? We've got two CDMs, haven't we? Ooh, yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Right, George, you need to get off, lads. Who's he got here? Madueke. Ooh, Arsenal. Madueke. We've got Bellingham. No? Oh, yeah, that's who we never had as well. Bellingham, you fucking bastard. We never had Bellingham either. I had no idea about that, Mo. I'm not gonna lie, lad. I had no idea about that. Yeah, boys. So we haven't got Bellingham. So we were playing Dewsbury all in place of Bellingham. We're gonna get there, boys. I know the match is kicked off. We're gonna get there. Anthony Gordon. We show Gordon. It has kicked off, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It has kicked off. We are 25 seconds in. Newcastle, mate. Up to fucking Newcastle, mate. Elliot and Declan Rice. I knew we'd get there in the end, you know. Nice work, lads. Where's Mr. Rice? No! Did we get rid of Mr. Rice? We must have got rid of Mr. Rice. No. No, where you go, Mr. Rice? No, we got rid of Mr. Rice. Oh no. Right, let's get this. We are on game. Let's just double check. This isn't gonna. Whoa. That wasn't what we wanted to do. Oh, no, that's definitely not what we want to do. I wasn't doing that last time. I should have to switch FIFA off. What, does that do the same? No. That big on there, lad. Get that over there, why not? Right, boys, we're going to have to stick with that team because we haven't got Bellingham or Rice. And, you know, listen, if Rice is cheap enough, I'll buy him. I don't mind buying some Rice. But yeah, I didn't know that, you know, boys and girls, about that whole situation with the packs. I thought Lou was just coming in and being like, open a fucking bag, bitch. Open a motherfucking bag, bitch. Whoa. Calm down. Where's Declan? Is he nowhere to be seen here? Where's Mr. Rice? Ah, Mr. White. So you'll come prepared, Mr. England have had possession since the start, which is, you know, I'm not surprised. Madueke on the right now. Go on, lad. You know what you need to do, Madueke, brother. I thought he had a decent game, Madueke. Second half wasn't great. First half, I thought he attacked them a lot more and put more pressure on them. Ah, fuck it. He's only a G. Get him in there, lad. There we go. Fight like we used to fight. Right, I'm gonna throw a little bit of the audio on and see if TikTok do like restrict us or do something. Offside for Ghana. I thought he was offside there. Is that Inaki Williams? Does Inaki Williams play for Ghana? I didn't know Inaki Williams plays for Ghana. Get it on then, Jay, lad. Not down like the present, brother. Not down like the present, eh? Come on, Chico. You know you can't waste no time. You can't be wasting no time, brother. So we've got the full... Oh, no, shit, we haven't. We haven't, bro. Spence not there. There we go. Have you got the game on, Jay? Finally got it on, our kid. Fight like we used to fight. Madueke on the right again. Open something up for him, and just at the top of the box.
Making it very difficult for Madueke to go past anyone. Just 2v1.
James Bellingham just lost the race, and it was actually quite a nasty collision.
Right, I'm gonna keep that on,
right to
and then
stop the game.
We'll see
Bellingham
if TikTok wanna
got the brunt of that from the significant figure of Jerome Opoku. Arrived together.
We don't know. TikTok may say something. TikTok may not.
Very, very clever run. And that wasn't a bad ball either from Harry Kane, and pinging that ball out to Madueke.
Bellingham's okay. Just started with a word to the referee. The fire's burning. Opoku launches the Ghana free kick. Just trying to find Williams over on the right-hand side, instead on the England left. It threatened to be Gordon, but it's one back for Ghana. Jordan Ayew is making his way into the middle. There's a supporting run from Sanaya.
Nice, Anderson.
Elliot Anderson trapped him every step of it.
He had to. Really good defensive work. Seen it from Anthony Gordon already, and this time it's Anderson's turn to just shield him off there, and there's no way through.
Rain started to come down a little heavier now.
Just noticeable on that free kick that Ghana had, the position of Jude Bellingham. He wasn't allowing it to go back to the goalkeeper or to the other centre half. There was only one position they could kick that ball, and it was long, which will suit England.
We're all good on them, we were not doing anything dodgy to them.
Gay. Gordon lets it run. Declan Rice alive to that. was beating Gahey there. Gahey put his hands up to Edric Konsa.
I like the fact, you know, John Stones.
A semi-apology.
He played well. He played okay.
Jordan Ayew. He's had a rotten couple of seasons with Leicester. 2 years,
I mean,
2 relegations. He won't be sticking around for League One.
But he made a couple of mistakes, and also, you know, we did get opened up a few times in the first half. So
Ghana's record.
You know, I'm glad that shows.
Game number
Giving us the players a little
two more than brother Andre managed. There's
Come
Kane.
on.
Here's Bellingham. And then she carried it away nicely up to a point. Unable then to find Mensah. Urenchi's a player who's really caught the eye. Since being moved back into his more natural midfield position from right fullback, which is where previous coach Otto Addo played him.
They got him to thank for the win in the goal, haven't they? Late on in that first game.
Yeah, 2-2. He also came on to score in the warm-up game, the 1-1 draw in Wales on June the 2nd. Dweki to Konsa.
This won't be a surprise to England and what Ghana are doing. Everyone behind the ball. We know when they do that, it's very difficult, and you've got to pick the right pass at the right time and do it with pace.
Oh, mad work, hey lad. We need to do a bit more than that. I think he's better than that. Well, he is better than that.
Bellingham.
Look at Bellingham on the top of the box.
Gahey. Rice.
Oh, pardon me.
Possession stats are showing up as 77%
All
England
over
right
to
now.
Anderson. Where is Reece James? There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, lucky.
Good bit of intervention in the middle from Thomas Partey.
Nearly managed to dart into
Madueke and James said about
I was asking where Reece James was, and he fucking came out of nowhere.
And the timing of it, and that was right. Really unlucky, really good play though to get him behind.
Oh wait, there. Well, I was still on the attack on anyway.
James.
Well then, Gahey. Lovely little play out, lad. We've got Anderson in the centre.
Harassed by Ayew, but finds Anderson. Gordon. Followed.
Fouled.
Come on, free kick. And this is in range. Just about in range.
I think so. I was just thinking that myself. It is in range, there's no doubt about it. Why wouldn't you? Tricky conditions for the goalkeeper. Been raining all morning. Why not test him?
Goalkeeper who's only just come back into the team. He was first choice before Carlos Queiroz' appointment. Made a real rick in letting one in against Mexico in May. We don't want to do that again, though, do we? Tee up a world-class performance.
I think you can get excited and be positive of what we've seen from England up to now, and it is only up to now. But they did well. Other improvements to be made defensively, but for the most, I thought it was very, very good and plenty to look forward to, hopefully.
Just past the point at which they went 1-0 up against Croatia.
Yeah, that's just sweaty on this season, I'm not going to lie. What's happening, Wallace, lads?
Touch to Declan Rice.
Oh!
And it flies.
He's always rising by Rice. What's happening, Wallace?
Yeah, I thought
How are we, lads?
that would be the case with having a pop. Why not? Both said it was in range and a little touch. Just couldn't get it on target.
It is warm in here.
Still vivid memories of the two he hit against Real Madrid.
Jay, did we get on it, lads?
Last season,
He's managed to get on the footy.
Champions League. Thought they were just about the best free kicks I'd ever seen, and they came minutes apart.
Yeah, I was there that night as well. I enjoyed
Hello,
it.
Joseph. Why have you changed your name to Wallace?
Caught there by
any preference or?
That's a worry for England.
Kane's gone down with a headbutt.
Every time he goes down, it is a real worry for
Oh,
England.
whoa, that... Hold on.
Comes in with the elbow.
Hold on.
Straight in the back of the neck, isn't it?
That could be a red card. That could be a red card, you know.
Painful one for Harry Kane. They'll
He fucking... The defender seemed to, like...
In fact, the referee is saying
headbutt him, like, throw his head in afterwards.
Harry Kane protests and says he's okay.
Have you seen that? The ball comes down and he seems to, like, fucking, like, headbutt Kane in the back of the head on purpose.
He's allowed to continue. It looks as though he is.
It sounds mad. It's like he did. It's like he knew he was getting the ball and he just decided to headbutt him. You don't know they've been called Joseph. What's your preferred name? Joey? Joe? Jay?
Gordon.
What you go by with the boys?
Rice. Gordon. Anderson.
Come on.
Corner prevented. Madueke prevented from making something happen as well.
Where the play?
England just starting to look as though they want
Wallace.
to get busy now.
Brilliant from Declan Rice.
That's your preferred name by the boys, yeah.
Won that tackle.
As Wallace coming out,
anyone was coming out of that ball other than him.
Oh, how?
Did really well.
As in just how? How? Joe. Thought you were like American Indian nicknames.
Well, that could be one heck of a pass. It is.
Come on, Anthony,
Collected
lad,
by
do
Gordon.
something.
Rice is in the box with Kane. Gordon twisting and turning Sanea. Anderson.
We're not really producing anything on the wings yet. We're getting the ball on the wings, but not really.
Spence, that was a nice
Spence
little move. Here's Rice. Ajeti stayed in his way. England are coming now.
Oh, your last name.
Stretching as much as they can. And that was a great
Joseph's not a
example
bad
of
name,
that. Switch of play.
Joseph's a better name than
Eventually
Chris.
get it back down to the left-hand side, and
I
Rice
mean,
is unlucky.
I've
Good defending,
gone by
though.
Chris most of my life.
JT.
Definitely a better name. You can do more. You can do more with
But that's how you
Joseph.
break that defence down when there's
You've
that
got like
many
4 or 5 names there
players
in
back
the
and switch the
first
play
name,
as
just
quick as
mixed up.
possible with a great ball like that.
I've got 2. Because you don't want to be getting called Chrissy, which is what me mates when I was younger
Rice on the
used to
corner.
call me. When we used to eat it.
Threatened to go
Chrissy
short,
coming
but
out.
he's been waved away.
I mean, I don't like the name Chrissy. Call me Chris.
Kane tries to go near.
Corner in by Rice.
Over him towards Consa.
Cleared
by
away.
Gideon Mensah.
Rich James going off a throw in. Rich James throw in.
There's James.
No one really challenged for that corner then
Throw
at
first
all,
of all,
and it
now
was a
Anderson
decent corner.
To Spence.
And your friend, your friends. Sorry, lad.
Bellingham.
Pick a name that'll stand out,
James.
innit?
James nearly got half a yard. He's got the chance to
Nice
cross now.
ball. Took that ball out well then.
There's a wrestle going on between Consa and Ayew.
So you knew what you were doing, lad.
Ayew was being
Why would you do
unfairly
that? You
held.
just let him back into you.
And hear what the England
Why grab him?
supporters think of that.
They're just getting a
He
little
knows
bit of
that's gonna be
starting to get a
given as a
little bit of
foul.
joy, England, aren't they? Down the sides, very much like in the first game. We've just seen it that left-hand side with Declan Rice and Anthony Gordon. And this time it was the right with Reece James putting a dangerous cross in.
Did anyone call you Wally? Short for short for Wallace.
It's Williams. Shoulder to shoulder with Mark Gay. He pushes him in the back. Would have been a corner, but for that.
I mean.
Or perhaps without that Mark Gay, he wouldn't have conceded
I
the
wouldn't
corner.
say
So
that
it's
was
a free
a
kick
foul.
for
It's a
England.
little push in the back. I mean,
defending.
It's crazy that
Well,
they're giving
had
this
to get
foul.
there, use his pace, and he
It is
did
what
that.
it is.
What did you make of the 2 changes made by Thomas Tuchel?
I think probably one of the reasons is because of a counter-attack with the pace that they both possess. Jed Spence into the
We
left
need
side.
players
Gueye
moving
in
here.
there,
We've
absolutely. I
we've
think
got
that's one of the
Consa's
reasons.
got the ball, but
Maybe
like
the
no
big
one's
reasons
moving
why
in
they've
front
done
of
that, just to try and stop the
This is
counter-attack
it.
if
We
it's
need
going to
players.
happen.
To be fair, lad, Wally's probably an older name in it. Got like a old uncle or a granddad.
First hydration
Granddad
break.
Wally.
He's only had a couple of touches so far in this one.
Wally's a
Ghana
forgotten
did
name.
trouble the
Wally
goalkeeper in the first
Wally
half
definitely
at
used to
all,
be a
did they?
big
Not
name
one
without
effort at
the
goal.
day. I've known a few bodies over.
You would think they need to get the ball to more. Off the back of his best ever season in the top flight. 21 goals.
England have got the ball more possession. We haven't seen much. We've seen like a couple of half chances. We're only 19 minutes in. Ghana have still got the shape.
Gay.
And like I feel like a lot of these teams that were playing in this group, and then you know going forward, I feel like they might
really
obviously top echelons of the international teams. Where if we come across them,
Bellingham's finding it
they'll be
really
on the
tough
front
to
foot
get
more.
on the
But I think a
ball in
lot
front
of
of the
teams
back
like
four.
this will play defensive. You know what I mean? Like
Sebo
try
and
to
Party
counter
are both
attack
doing
and
a really
stuff.
good job in stopping that.
James just lacked the.
Reece had loads
drift
of
and
time
bend away
there
from
to
goalkeeper
get his head up
Asare.
and look, and he just decided to
Very
whip in a
grateful he
pass,
lies on the ball.
whip in
Countdown's
across,
on
and it
now.
wasn't. He had so much time to do more with the ball here.
We've seen one, haven't we, so far? Goalkeeper holding on and a corner awarded.
I like that new law, though, don't you?
Well, you would.
Another head bang here.
Another clash of heads.
It's Reece James this time. Are you?
Do need
Are you?
medical
Is it? Are
attention
you?
for this one. It was Reece James. And it was Jordan Ayew. Who,
that's like literally the
hear or
proper
detect James
back
coming.
noggin.
Jordan Ayew actually, in
Of
typical
Ayew's
style,
head.
has put himself
The
about
back
a
of
bit
his skull.
in the early stages.
He has. He's had to work very, very hard. As have
And
done all
Reece's
the Ghana
temple.
players.
Nasty that.
Having to track back when they haven't got the ball, which has been the majority of this game, and trying their
Come on,
very
Chiefs,
best
have a word, lads. Have a word.
to get as far forward as they can.
We don't know wait till the second half.
This is
to
an interesting
see
point
big
of
things
order.
happen.
Players across to their respective technical areas. We have another look at the Declan Rice free kick, first of all from the view of the referee. It's not been called as the official hydration break, but everybody is having a drink. I wonder if we'll bother with one after this. Bet we do. And the referee's actually calling the players now away from their coaches and back into the middle. Why not, with 21 minutes played, why not just call the break now while there's a
What's
delay?
mad though,
that
right?
would be just common
It's
sense,
like
wouldn't it?
there's actual stoppage
he's
of play
pointing out
here
to Jordan
with
Pickford,
two
just saying
players,
2
like
minutes,
an
and
actual
then
stoppage
we'll
of
have
play.
a stop. Well, we've had one.
And
Now
he's
it's
then
nonsense
telling
anyway. Been pouring all morning, all yesterday.
he's then telling the players to come back on the pitch.
Perfect for football, isn't it?
But yeah, we have
Perfect
these
for
fucking stupid hydration breaks for 3
But
minutes.
maybe somebody's
And
not ready
the
to
players
press
are allowed to
the
go
button
over and
put
speak to the
adverts on
managers.
just
But
yet.
when there's an actual interval, because players are injured, he's telling them to get back on the
Jordan Ayew
pitch.
has got the required
It's a weird
treatment.
one, man. It's a weird one.
There's a bit more concern about James. They're taking more time with him.
He's definitely got the
Kieran's just
hard
getting a
part of
message out
that.
to
His like side of his head,
it was to
temple
Williams and
wise, went
Sanaya over on the
straight
far
to the
side
back
of the
of his
field, the
noggin.
Ghana right.
And it looked like a solid back of his noggin as well. I mean, solid, but I think he's cut.
I mean, they've been, what, nearly 2 minutes now anyway. I mean, it just seems crazy for the referee not to say, let's have the break
I still
now.
think that
Should not
first
be
one was
surprised at all, you know. The game will restart and within seconds
on purpose.
he'll call for the hydration break.
Goodness me.
You think hydration breaks are woke?
Fans of both nations are in
I don't
great
even know.
spirits.
I
Never
don't
mind
even
the
know what to
weather.
take that one. They're not woke, lad. For
Terry stood
advertisements,
himself a good seat
it's
for this
exactly
one.
what
Right
it's exactly what the
behind
Americans do in the
president of
NFL. It's purely for advertisements. Don't get me wrong. You know, in certain where they're playing, certain temperatures, yeah. I think a hydration break is necessary, but one,
go initially without
the players
Reece
should be
James
on the
and Jordan
pitch,
Ayew.
and someone should run over to the players on the pitch and
James
give them water.
Back out stretching, as you can see, just in front
They
of the
shouldn't.
England dugout.
All the
Jordan
players
Ayew actually
shouldn't be walking over to the
getting
bench
a right
and
old
spending
bandage
3 minutes getting
applied. He's taking a
instructions. I
seat
think
next
that's
to the
just.
Ghana technical zone.
I just think that a physio
And on we go. It is
should
for
run
a
onto the
minute.
pitch, drop water bottles. Players, the players can have a chat between themselves. Do you know what I mean? Like a player can chat between themselves. I don't think it shouldn't be 3 minutes, but it's fully for advertisements. Though,
By
lad.
Gahey. The ball did just go out. It's going to be a Ghana
So the
throw-in.
Americans can run their
No, it's not.
advertisements in
The
between
referee's,
games and get more money. That's
decided
all it's
to overrule his
for.
assistant there.
Otherwise, it
Somebody
would have
said
been
something
like
in
a
their
minute,
ear.
2 minutes, like Do you need 3 minutes to have a drink of water? Don't think you do you? I do not think you do. But it is what it is. Hopefully, going forward, obviously, there are always summer tournaments. Yeah, they are. So, hopefully going forward, if they are going to keep hydration breaks, I think they should definitely be changing it to where it's not a 3-minute hydration break.
Adweke coming in from the right wing.
All over the top of the way,
to Gideon Mensah.
Clearance. Bellingham nicks it though.
Anderson.
I was impressed with Anderson in the first game.
Have done well. When that ball's
Bellingham was definitely
not only
man of
have
the
they won the
match
header, but they won the second ball as well with the way they're tracking back.
We're just not being able to open Garner up here. We're not being able to find like that decisive pass.
Comes to Rice. Comes to Sibo again.
They are just sitting back defenders.
Bellingham.
Come on, Belly lad. This is a game where we need a bit of Bellingham magic. Kane has obviously been told to stay further up the pitch because in the last game he was dropping very deep.
James.
Adweke needs to fucking try and take him on, you know. He keeps on like getting to the left back and then stopping and then passing it. Try and take him on.
25 minutes
Test him.
In Foxborough. The ref said get on with it, you've got possession. So England do that.
We are struggling to break them down.
We have got into wide areas, we haven't quite delivered that quality ball as yet. That was a great example. Reece James wide on the right. Couldn't miss the front man again.
And now it's out for a throw-in and, well, the noise you
can
hear
as I was saying earlier as well, we won't be on Saturday because we're at a friends for a birthday.
Have a hydration, but look at Declan Rice, little shake of the head as he walks towards the
plan is to stay there. Well, we are staying there.
QR code is on your screen again.
The game.
And
the kids are away.
You'll be familiar with this now. You can follow the match from every angle. You can see it from the viewpoint of the players. Just scan that code to get the World Cup 3D experience from the
And I have said
Sport
that I wanted to do some watch parties.
As you think about doing that, let's us get the
I did also say
viewpoint
that,
of Wayne Rooney on what he's seen so far. What have you made of it, Wayne?
You know, the more important.
Yeah, I think it's been what we expected.
Once you've won a game,
the ball and making it
like
very difficult for England's fan space. But I think for England it's really important that we keep the width.
You know, the next
and
game won't be so important.
Rice need to start making
as
England
important.
beyond
So
rather than coming to feet all the time. But I think this game's all about patience.
Stage, that's when
if it stays like this, wouldn't be surprised to see a second centre forward come on and England get more cross in the box. So
I'm presuming I might be
up the tempo a little bit. I think the tempo is a little bit slow up here, and I think
in the next phase. But if I'm not,
thanks, Wayne. We've got another former England centre forward next to me who was nodding
we've
in
just been
agreement
saying,
with
lad,
just about every word.
One, like,
did we try and keep the width as much as
players
possible?
should stay on the pitch.
When you do get out there, then
and a
that
physio.
ball has to be
This is
delivered.
what I think. A physio or whatever
Two or three
should be bringing
occasions that
drinks
we've
onto
had,
the
I think
pitch.
we've had poor balls in, and also
And then
Declan
I
Rice's
don't
free
think it
kick.
should
It
be
wasn't a
3
great
minutes.
ball in.
I think it should be
You've got to
2
make
the
the
most.
very most of them to upset that.
But yeah, I don't like all this, like, because it turns into the NFL then, a bit, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It turns into like an NFL where they have it like where I know that's what they are. I know that's what the Americans need them, but
he's going about his work.
Listen, I'm going to go for
really intense fashion,
unhydration
Thomas
break
Tuchel style
here.
I don't think he's too happy with what he's seen so far. Let's just quickly tell you what
you can't remove an Evo, lad.
Panama,
not to my knowledge, that you
in
can't remove Evos. I don't think.
That's tonight, 11:50 on BBC One.
Mate, I had so much dessert over the weekend, Mike. I'm not touching dessert for a while.
Wednesday
I'll be back in a second.
Democratic Republic of Congo against Colombia. You can listen to that on 5 Live. BBC Sounds from 3 a.m. And don't forget, tomorrow night, one to really look forward to, Scotland against Brazil. That's 10 p.m. tomorrow. BBC One and iPlayer. Memories for me for that fixture of David Neri going back to 1982. 10 years old, the World Cup that really made its first big impression on me.
Is that all you were then? 10?
Oh, here we go.
I've always known your maths is not very good.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. I will wait. Good to go again. Well, we are in 8 seconds time anyway. And it'll be an England throw-in. In fact, he's taken it all 3 seconds early there, Jed. The referees let him know about it. So we are going to have, I would make at least 7 minutes added onto this half. And it's not really quite got going. Brief moments for England, but Benjamin Asare in the Ghana goal, not tested. That was too much of a test for Gordon.
That's an example of what they've got to do, though, because you notice the run from Declan Rice alongside Harry Kane, which then took a midfielder back and opened it up for, if that ball were to find Anthony Gordon, then he'd be left 1v1 rather than 2v1 and not being able to get a cross in.
Konsa. Okay.
Yeah, Mike, we were out on the weekend, lad. We went for a new Japanese place in Eccles.
Pickford just allows Jordan Ayew to get ever closer.
We ended up going to a pub that's been taken over by Japanese people who also have Japanese on the menu. So even though we had a big scan at this restaurant, when we got there, I was still hungry a bit. So we ended up getting a couple of small plates.
Good pick out by
Pickford. Some gyozas, chicken gyozas. Or
Gordon with him. Spence now needs it.
Coming down the left, Gordon's been tackled.
Really good tackle.
And then
with it. Gordon's going to get back though. That's not such a good tackle. That's going to be a free kick.
So we went to a place called Rocco's.
Marvin Sane.
Got a peanut butter slice, which basically it's like a chocolate gatto, but instead of having the chocolate, it's like peanut butter.
Very happy with what he's seen from his new side.
Well, from his point of view, his game plan is working really well.
Sitting there again,
everyone behind the ball, trying to frustrate England, not allowing any spaces.
We ordered
exactly what's happened from their point of view.
I thought it was small. I thought it was going to be small.
World Cup in a row.
But it was like a 10-inch waffle, freshly
Portugal
made.
in 2010, and then
sauce, white sauce.
3 with Iran.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Only appointed on the 13th of April as the head man of the Black Stars. Down goes Ayew. Free kick given.
Even though we've had more possession than Ghana,
go on if he could let it happen, but it never materialised.
Good play from Ayew, though. Really good
the fact that
centre
we've got
forward play,
Bellingham on the
holding the
pitch and
ball up,
Declan Rice and Kane up front.
bringing his teammates into the game. He's going to have to do that. It's a tough role he's got to
We
do,
keep on
because
getting
he's
to
going
the
to be the
byline
focal
or
point when Ghana do win that ball and try and find him.
And then they're just stopping and not Gordon started to take his man on.
The free kick.
I don't think Madueke, he started taking his man on once.
34 years old, Jordan Ayew. Younger brother of Andre Ayew, both have had spells in the English game. Sons of the great Abidi Pele.
Up by he kicked, before, but
England get the decision. It's high fives all round back there, as Jerome Opoku makes his way back to the other penalty area to defend. Just a little push on Mark Gay, he was detected.
All the way.
Not quite getting the fun of the fair of the Croatia game yet.
Apart from Bellingham, I keep on seeing our centre-backs or CDMs get the ball, and no one's really.
And that's credit to Ghana because they're frustrating England. Wherever Jude Bellingham goes, there's someone with him.
Spencer's asking for the ball there, but he's waited too long.
Spencer's trying to come into the midfield, and there's someone with him too.
Give him it sooner so he can retain.
Not many options on for England at this minute. Got to keep moving the ball quickly and not get frustrated.
I think we could see by the body language just how frustrated Thomas Tuchel was during that hydration break.
Spencer's making moves,
Simple message to the press yesterday.
He's playing left back, but he's getting
better
in
the opening win.
Position.
Madueke.
Go on, test the Madueke, lad.
Ran into a dead end, but it does break for Bellingham. He didn't get very far either. Might do this time. Spence. With a clip to Madueke. Madueke cleared Thomas Partey.
Nice ball into the area.
He's come back to him now. He's been cleared out by Mensah. He's having to work to keep it. And eventually he just waits for the inevitable contact from Elliot Anderson. Free kick Ghana, and it's really well won by the left-back Gideon Mensah.
He's getting in there, though. Pressure.
Superbly for Ghana.
Yeah, it was a foul.
He threw his leg out. He threw his leg out at Anderson.
The ball in the box from
as in like
from the right
Anderson weren't going to get him, and the way he threw his leg out made Anderson kick him in the leg, and he get a free kick for it.
Very clever from Mensah. Goes Semenyo. Anderson finds Spence. Gordon with some room. Sanea across to him now. Gordon.
What?
Partey dropped back to be an extra defender. Jordan Ayew will not thank Urenchi for that one.
Holding up well in defence, to be fair to them.
Better though, better for England.
The balls are
moving
just
the ball quicker
a tiny bit short.
Stretching.
Gordon
on this occasion on the left, but again a poor ball in.
Gordon again involved, but Sanea is on him every time and winning most things.
Gordon's not having a great half, to be fair.
Ghana try and quicken up their own play now. Opoku. Not so clever from Mensah.
England's turn to press, and press high. And they got it back.
James. Just got the England crowd a little bit more pumped.
Look at Kane. Like he's not like trying to open any space. Like he's just walking with like. You want someone like trying to open space, like cause an issue with defence, and they're just like standing in man marking.
Gordon.
You want Kane to be like making
the width this time
behind.
Anderson. Gahey. Quickly coming was Iñaki Williams. And Spence. Gordon. Picked off again by Marvin Sanea.
Gordon's
doing a good job, isn't he, on Gordon at the minute? He's getting tight, not giving him an inch of space.
He's having him every single
winger
time.
who's Barcelona bound, being stifled by the fullback from Auxerre in France, who only just escaped relegation from Ligue 1 last season. Madueke. Is he going to get there? Oh, he will.
Go on.
Really good delivery, just a bit too high for Declan Rice. He couldn't get over the top of it.
Brilliant from Madueke. That's what England have been missing. When they've been 1v1, they've chose to go inside and pass it. They need to do that more. It's a very good ball in. It just
that one
gets
was
up a little bit
just
too
a
early,
bit too
Declan
long.
Rice.
They've all been quite short. That one was
towards
just
goal.
a bit too long for Kane. Just a little bit less on the ball.
Exactly, that's what he wants. Players to be more positive and attack when you're 1v1. Do that more rather than choose the easy option of passing it inside.
Bellingham. James. Bellingham's on his way.
I feel like our passing needs to be quicker. Our passing sequences need to be quicker.
Ayew just in and around Elliot Anderson again. He's just trying to cut that ball off.
Well, the way it's going, Jordan Ayew will be very tired by the end of it. Madueke. James loses out to Sivo. Urenchi. Won by Gahey, commandingly so. Oh no, unfairly so.
By Gahey.
The referee's indicated handball, hasn't he?
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Ghana have a free kick. They will again just try to slow it down a little.
We haven't been an attacking threat at all.
Coach Carlos Queiroz has
only
Ghana
have set themselves up
against England.
To sit back and try and
that was at the last World Cup. England's opening game, 6-2 win against his Iran.
On possession the whole time.
Miscontrol that one by Sanea. He had an interesting line about that this week. He said, "I was not defeated. In football, we never lose. We win or we learn." That's some spin.
Yeah.
Gay. Anderson. Anderson forced off it by Jordan Ayew and then just brought his leg up to hook him down.
That was silly. Just.
It's another time though. I thought James
He should have found
then.
Bellingham. Should have found
England
the way.
are doing is they're just playing around Ghana. They've got to find a way to play through them. It's all too safe at the minute. Not much risk in their game. Players have got to be prepared when they get that one-on-one opportunity, like Madueke did 3 or 4 minutes ago.
If Bellingham would have found him, Madueke in the centre earlier, that wouldn't have happened. He just hesitated on the pass, and he was open as well, Madueke.
Mantis ball forward onto the head of Mark Gay. Declan Rice then
Go
is
on,
to
Declan,
it before Ajeti. Anderson. Gordon.
We seem to be getting bunched up as well. The players like quite close to each other.
It's Concert.
Lucky.
Up goes Ajeti. Anderson in to win it back. Gordon. And the flag is up for an offside. So Ghana get a free kick.
Against Bellingham.
We've got just over 5 minutes of the 45. There'll then be
Offside
another
against
6,
Big Belly.
7, maybe even 8 with the stoppages
Big
that
Belly
we've
Cam.
had. Wouldn't be surprised if Thomas Tuchel's mind is already thinking about changes at half-time. His substitutions praised in the opening game, and he won't hang about.
No, I thought his subs were brilliant in the opening game. I thought they were really, really positive, and they played a major part in England going on to win the game.
The cheers that you can hear are because Sir David Beckham has just appeared on the big screen. And immediately the England trumpeter has sparked into David Beckham.
Madueke had to do that then, because he got given a bit of a shit pass. He had someone coming on to him. He tried to find a quick pass. It was unlucky, but nothing disastrous happened out of it. But I get why he had to do that.
Back with a Poku. Declan Rice closing him down and just caught him. He said, I don't think I did. He's expressing apology. He's going to get a yellow card here. The referee didn't see.
He just stood on his. To be fair though, right, he was running a full pelt trying to win the ball. He was running a full pelt trying to win the fucking ball. Other than any other player I've seen so far.
Declan Rice is actually seeing the funny side of it. England's first yellow card of the competition.
I thought he had every right to go for the ball. He's trying to take the lead for his team and pressing and going forward and trying to win that ball back. Just a chance he thought he could nick it. Yep,
he does stand on him. It is a foul. It is dangerous, but he's running a full pelt.
Certainly looked worse when we saw it in replay.
You can't unfortunately when you're running a full pelt, you can't exactly change it. It's like different angle of your leg when you're running.
That is very true as well. Assar. James. He hasn't got a free kick. Play goes on with Semenyo, and Semenyo might have a chance, stopped from having a chance by Ezri Konsa, and now Anderson has to be pretty strong to hold up.
We just seem to be like
Ghana sense they could get
messing about with it too much at the back and stuff.
Madueke and Anderson doubling up on Ayew. Throw in for Ghana. A lot of England fans are pointing and gesticulating, saying, hang on, you were going to give a free kick for the challenge of Semenyo earlier. Decided against it.
Well,
Semenyo nearly had his day, you know.
Reece James. Semenyo does him with the old shoulder.
Reece was trying to get a fucking easy foul. Just stay on your feet, lad.
He's got to be the dominant one there, not the forward.
You got knocked.
So Semenyo now will hurl the ball into the England box.
James Semenyo on the 25-yard box on the left.
Semenyo again. Always knew he was going to be a real danger if he got into the game, and he's played it against James. Struck Madueke there to win.
We just haven't had any sort of
the first half strongly. This is their first spell at all, really, of any sort of sustained attacking.
Yeah, the vast majority of their play has been superb defensively. And you're right, it is the first time they've caused a bit of a threat to England.
We've got some big lads here. I said before the game 3-0, because I was like, do you know what? I can't see us not scoring.
Got to their stations. 3-on-3 there.
But we haven't done anything.
And it comes from Ayew. Comfortably headed out of the danger zone by Konsa. James. A bit of a miss hit. Urenchi. Ajeti. Lovely bit of play from Partey. Ayew stopped by James. The ball's not quite fully rolled out, has it? Madueke. James. I can sense there might be a few thinking same old again.
Yeah, it's been a frustrating half for England. I go back to my point about playing around them. Haven't been enough runners past Harry Kane. Haven't played enough balls through. Everything's been too safe.
Bellingham now tries to break forward. And he's broken forward to win England a corner.
Good run and a good pass to find him. To play those long passes, though, you have to have those runs from the midfield.
Normal time in the first half.
We haven't seen hardly any bit from him.
As I say, just hasn't been a very imaginative first half. We've had most of the possession, which I presume we would, but I honestly thought we'd have, created more.
Standing closest to the goalkeeper, Asare.
Corner here before the end, 6 minutes added on.
Kane lying in wait, same sort of position from which he headed in against Croatia.
Ghana haven't looked. Like, apart from that one, apart from that before,
it's going to come back his way.
Semenyo.
Not before it's cleared. Pretty emphatically by Mensah. Pickford's going to sort this out. We are into a minimum of 6 additional minutes before half-time.
Pickford.
Headed out by Gideon Mensah.
Play the ball fucking short. Like, that's what he's been doing. I'd say go for a long ball like that if you know it's going to be, there's a good run on.
Gordon.
I'm not going to lie, like, all intents and purposes, it's been a bit of a dullish game so far.
Madueke. Kane. Just no way through for the English.
Anthony Gordon again coming in alongside Harry Kane on the hope that Jed Spence can go on the left-hand side.
We don't care what the red side say.
Deflects to Bellingham. And just a
lucky belly, lads.
The ball runs away. Ghana get a goal kick, which is cheered really enthusiastically by their supporters behind the goal.
Yeah, again, really good work from Ghana. Everyone back, no space. Much was made of the half-time team talk the other day. Unless something changes in these next 3 or 4 minutes, we're going to need that again. We're going to need a bit more urgency, a bit more pace to the pass and be more direct. I don't mean sometimes not kicking it long, but runners being direct and taking more chances when they've got the ball 1v1. Because at the minute, I think it's been very much the easy options for most of the England players.
Tapping aren't they, lads? The fucking toffees. I haven't got my headphones on, so I never did follow. Apologies for the fucking toffees.
It's a grand old team to support.
What do you think about the first half? Are you watching the match?
Urenchi arrived.
I've been saying it's been a very dull first half.
Through for Declan Rice.
Oh, go on, Annie.
Kane has a sight, and it's off the bar. It's behind rather for a corner.
It's been a pretty dull first half, to be fair. Like we've had all possession, but like even the players on the pitch, we've just had nothing going forward. How many players there? They've got 3 players. They've got 2. They've got 2 blocking the ball. They've got like 4 players running after Kane with the ball.
They are very high.
I couldn't even say who the best player for England's been in the first half.
And this would be
Jimmy got off from England.
Just the end of the half.
I mean,
England want, maybe
yeah.
need.
I genuinely thought he had quite a big chance, you know. Genuinely thought he had a big chance of maybe not being in the team that was starting, but just because of the season he had, I thought he was going to sneak in there. But listen,
more evidence of
a few big names got missed off.
Superb
I'm not even. I wasn't even asked when the big names. I mean, I was a bit gutted for Jimmy, but I wasn't really bothered about like going to Foden and the Palmers got left out. I was like, do you know what? We've had terrible seasons, and they don't.
He might think about one now.
There's some a few times where he get the ball just underneath his feet.
That's what happened. 4 of them around him.
It's like he gets the ball underneath his feet and he
spends on him very, very quickly.
Like he was running too fast for his own good.
England, as soon as a player in a white shirt
yeah,
gets that ball,
I thought it was a good thing because like, what are you going to bring like a Foden and a Palmer who've had bad seasons? Foden has missed out a lot of the season at City to like hope they'll produce a bit of magic at the World Cup. Gordon now with that, yeah, I mean, it would have been.
Sorry, looking for
who would have been left wing? Like, I think
Ajeti.
Saka's right wing, but Saka's been injured, Danny. That's why I don't think he's starting because of that. Who else would have been left wing?
Partey.
I think the thing is though, I know Newcastle haven't had a great season. Rashford fucking obviously came on and scored, didn't he?
Opoku.
Obviously, and now you've said Rashford, and it's obvious.
That was a challenge that was born entirely frustration.
From what he done in the last game, like the way he finished the last game,
the pass away, but he is fouled.
Seemed to produce better moments in a short space of time than Gordon. Then yes, lad. I do agree with that one.
Bellingham put his emotions on full display there. He's had enough of it.
Barely
troubled the keeper at all. England have for the possession that they've had, for the passes that they've had. There's not been too many.
A very good goal, weren't it? I know the game by that point was very open. Like they were trying to get back in the game. And we like, you know,
if we can call them that, the
Declan Rice
free kick that whistled over, that he's headed also put over the bar.
But still,
that's been the sum total. It has been a frustrating first 51 minutes in the end here for England, just outside Boston.
King's having a word.
Ghana have been
have
terrific
in
defence. They caused 1 or 2 problems on the break as well. And now, once again, it is over to Thomas Tuchel to find the right words.
I mean, mate, I'd be fucking very
his England players, although looking at Jude Bellingham here,
we'd have to think
calming down a bit. At half-time, it's England 0, Ghana 0.
The pitch, yeah, going on.
Frustration for England on the pitch for all of us watching.
Who's arguing?
Still excited, right?
I am. I think this is what we expected, and you've got to give a lot of credit to Ghana.
I don't think he. England, I think if he was going back to the Premiership, lad, do you reckon Villa would take him?
A little bit more movement just to unorganise and get them out of position.
He's a very, very good player.
First game of the tournament, not to have a shot.
I've seen a video explaining why Barca have gone for Andy Gordon, because he's like a pressing. I mean, even though he hasn't done much in this game, he's like a pressing sort of pacey player, and that's what the type of team they've got at the minute, where like the pressing squad with like pacey players. I think that's what they've gone for him.
And also, I think because he was getting cheaper than Rashford, I think. Was pressing.
Well, go on, Liam.
Jumping, which gave England that space. But today, we knew Ghana was going to be in that low block. Like Wayne said, in terms of the way they defended, they've been absolutely brilliant, really organised. I mean, we talk about spaces.
I would have him over Grealish. I mean, I like Grealish.
A really good performance from them.
You know, I do like Grealish, but I would have him over Grealish.
England just need to keep calm.
I don't think he'd come to us.
And the opportunity will come.
You've had a look at how they're dealing with this low block. And like you say, we knew Carlos Queiroz was going to set his team up like this. In 15 World Cup matches, he's had 35% possession with every single country he's managed. But there are signs of hope towards the end of the half of how they're managing it.
Yeah, I think early on in the half, I think Declan Rice and Jude Bellingam's position are really key to England breaking them down. And
not working too hard, fortunately.
If we look now, the positions, the
inside though.
they need to be looking to making runs in behind.
Inside.
So now look how congested and how difficult that is to play
inside,
through.
not on site, so it's
very difficult to play through. I think it's Declan Rice with Harry Kane dropping deep. We need to see Declan Rice and Jude Bellingham making them runs in behind.
If my memory,
it's very
tight,
you can't get through.
Correct.
You can't see a pass.
Didn't I score
it's very
like
difficult to break that down. And Ghana defending really well.
Last time we played against Doing.
And again here,
one we haven't played since, and two you haven't even been.
It's Anthony Gordon in that position, but it's tight.
She hasn't been showing up.
We get through. And then Jude Bellingham nearly gets through.
You might not think you missed Liam, but remember Liam, you're one of the originals. You're one of the OGs.
Now, if you look at Jude Bellingham's position, I'd like to see him, if you see that square, I'd like to see him in this position so that if the ball does come wide to Madueke, he can make that run into the penalty box, but it's too inside the pitch.
So
now when it does cross to Madueke, you look at the distance and no one is near him. So now Madueke has to be more positive here and go 1v1, but he doesn't. But then Reece James does recognise that Jude isn't in that position, and he makes a really good run into the space, and then we nearly get through.
There's been shit. I think there's been no imagination when defenders, when the CDMs have had the ball, there's no one moving in front. I think that just a shit first half. I wouldn't say
he should be in this position here. So if the ball does rotate
a couple of bits, but
now he's marking himself. He's bringing himself into all the
I'm not really
he's marking himself, and it makes it a lot easier
to defend.
But then now you've got Declan Rice and Jude Bellingham in better position. Declan Rice threatening to make the run behind. Now Jude's making the run behind, taking the back line back. So now we're still probing, but trying to make them runs.
We did rematch, Callum. We have rematched.
I'd imagine this is what Thomas Tuchel is saying.
I know we've rematched with
let's try and
other Callum.
Take them out their positions to make it a little bit easier.
We have rematched. We do
rematch. More space around the box or in the penalty box.
Yeah, the
I thought we played another game.
Have only made 4 more successful passes than Ezri Konsa has at 73.
Yeah, I mean,
McAllister from Liverpool,
and that's the job that they came to do. I just think with what Wayne's saying there,
do you mean that we're getting McAllister
as a defender, everything's in front.
Do we never play again?
It's too easy. You need runners in behind. You mentioned about Rice and Bellingham's position. Totally agree with that on the ball when you want to thread them balls through the lines.
We'll play against
make the runs behind. When I'm a defender and I'm constantly having to check my shoulder. It is so difficult to defend. It's almost like everyone wants the ball to feet, and when it comes to feet, there's not enough space to do what they need to do, which they left everyone frustrated essentially.
Should we get some reaction then from inside?
Just because obviously tonight we're doing this, lads.
Because Anthony
obviously the watch along and stuff,
and
it'll be back on shortly.
Talking to Kenny Summers.
I'll say if you fancy it,
England point of view, what's
if you're about on Thursday, lad, you know, like my usual Thursday. If you're about on Thursday,
from our point of view,
I'll do a couple of 1v1s on Thursday.
Difficult opponent. They defend.
I promise I won't play any of the games. I know
deeper than we expected.
A few regulars have stopped popping in recently because I'm playing with the games.
So the condensers
if you're about Thursday, lads,
really condensed. The spaces are really condensed.
I will happily beat you.
And they have this incredible speed that they can also cover the spaces. So it's been difficult.
If I was good then with the team I had, you should see my P&Ps now, lad. You should see the state of my P&Ps, Liam.
Attack with a stable base because Ghana are a team.
No, actually, you look at the team squad there, but my players now, lad, for boys and girl teams.
Just stay with it. With a team that's always been able to open the game up with a set piece or with our boys from the bench. So the message is patience and just keep
Let me
going.
wait till 85 10 to come back out in August.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times the word patience was uttered in the studio,
I mean,
mainly by you, Joe.
We've slowed down with FIFA recently, playing it on off live and online. I've been enjoying Apex Legends a lot more. But I have been doing Evos though, that's one thing I'm still doing, do you know what I mean? Like, because when I go live and stuff, I still want to make, you know, still have the P&Ps.
They're not going to have necessarily that sharpness, and he talked about that England bench coming on in the second half. They're not going to look forward to that scoreboard coming up and seeing who's coming on. They'll be ready to feed.
He also mentioned
you've done the SBC Coleman,
and there've been opportunities.
Did you do Evolution on the SBC Coleman, Anthony?
Yeah, it's just not quite believed in it, have they, Meeks? It's just that Declan Rice.
You finding jobs, lads? Have you had any luck, Liam?
Just floating it into the middle, not to the strength. The boys not timing the runs.
Yeah, exactly that. I think they're getting in really good positions, and it's just James, who technically so good, and he's just not found his man. Yes, you could say the runs could be a little bit better. Madueke as well, if he's not going to go one-on-one here.
We've done Pato, haven't we?
When he passes it back, it has to be delicate, so he could do it first time. We've got numbers in the box.
I'll show you.
By the time he takes a touch, James, they can become set, and that is the difference. And it is frustrating. You have to give Ghana credit for the way they're defending, but ultimately, the quality in ball needs to be better. You see the numbers in the box.
I'll show you.
There, and one of these has to
change. So these are the Everton players, right? These are the Everton players, boys, who we recently done. So Patterson's been me right back since the start.
On the on the left, right footed, Madueke on the right.
Yes, Jennifer, I'm here. Sorry, Jennifer.
I'd like to see.
We've had no one come in really on kick or multi-chat tonight. We've just had to go on TikTok. So my brain was not looking at your.
This is where he should be going on the outside.
I apologise.
He actually comes back on his left foot.
I am seeing your message. I am very well.
Have to recycle the ball.
I did answer the question for someone else, so I thought I was doing a double.
He's got to go at him because he can go onto his right foot and he puts a lovely delivery.
Currently watching England play not too well.
If the guys know he's going to go down that side, then they can make their runs accordingly. But too often as Madueke come inside,
what's happening, Nikos, lad? Hello to you, sir. How are you? Thank you very much. Cheers, lad. I was just showing like the players we've got as of late. Pato.
It makes it harder for them
we were stuck with Pato for a while with like 90 defence.
It's 1v1.
Just for a while, and then he was an Evo on him last week, I think. And he's very good. Ghana was Ghana's team of the season card. Didn't Evo on him. So like he's a starter now. Alcaraz was starting, but stats-wise has dropped. Ra's in a good place, but he usually plays.
This was always my dilemma in terms of when teams pressed us, they want runners. Gordon, absolutely fantastic. Rashford, Madueke as well. Saka can run. But when you're playing against a team in a low block, have you got a little bit of magic to take somebody on? And that's what I think the game's crying out for.
So the hydration break became a point of conversation because obviously just before, a couple of minutes before, there was an injury and that took
95
a while to sort out.
And
we were chatting to Darren about whether or not the referee could have kind of used his own initiative and decided to bring that in early, and he said he's probably a little bit inexperienced.
Jesus, lad, you haven't messed about there.
A little bit of a telling off tomorrow when they have their post-match briefing.
Was that like...
It does cause, frustration, doesn't it? You see Declan Rice looked really frustrated then when the break was then called because they just stopped for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I get it, and I know it's frustrating, but I'm probably the person that you don't It just takes away any conversation. And that's what FIFA are trying to do. I know they're going to frustrate the life out of everyone.
Thank you very much.
And we'd love common sense to prevail, but you give a little bit of wiggle room, people start going off script.
And Jay, nice one to follow as well.
I like breaking the rules, so I was.
I have 94 of the entire. This is my top rated players for everything.
We're just about keeping him on track.
Giblin is a fucking monster.
Okay,
who I've used from the start.
Well, one news line, the cameras cut away.
Grealish, where's Grealish now?
But it's being reported that Jed Spence did not shake hands with Thomas Partey pre-match.
There's the Grealish. That was his FUT birthday card, but I've evoed it since. No, yeah, I have evoed it since. So he does play left wing. His stats are obviously pretty fucking sick there.
Okay, let's have a little half-time.
Pretty decent, lad. Wait there. Let me. Sorry, Liam. You know we're doing this now. Oh no, I don't want to take a photo of myself.
Made impossible.
He's only let me what? He's only let me see it like once or twice.
Your superstar lineup of unforgettable characters.
As God.
You won't let me press it no more.
And absolute icons.
The stakes couldn't be higher. Please do.
Like watch it, yeah, resend it, lad, resend it.
TV royalty.
Resend it.
Watch them all.
I was too busy looking at Ghana, the fucking 95 Ghana.
The other game in Group L, Croatia versus Panama.
Joe what? Dwight McNeil.
On BBC One and
Dwight McNeil.
Colombia take on DR Congo in the early hours.
He's got some good stats now. He has been playing on the left.
And Scotland's final group game against Brazil is live on the BBC tomorrow night. Coverage begins at 10 o'clock.
Singing the blues. I was using Alcaraz from the start.
The story of England's golden generation is available.
I was, and we've evoed him a bit, and then I ended up jumping onto Dewsbury Hall, and then just doing a few more evos. And then we do have the ladies.
The real tragedy of being afraid.
This is the ladies team.
I'm not a believer in fairy
Again, we've got some absolute fucking beasts on here.
I am a believer in dreams.
I thought the first half was shit, Mike. Not gonna lie, lad. I thought there was no imagination. Like every time one of our the centre, it's like we were using nobody else but our centre backs to find a pass.
And dear Alan, our Alan, is waiting to have a quick
and I was looking at the players in front of our defence or our CDMs when they had the ball. No one was moving. It was like watching Everton.
And the frustration.
It was honestly like it was like watching Everton. When you watch Everton sometimes and we've got a CDM on the ball and he's looking for a pass, and no one's making a run or trying to create space with a run. That's what I was watching then.
Well, you'd hope so, but from an England point of view, they need to move the ball quicker. They need to stop playing the safe option. Everything's been too easy.
Yeah, I did get bronze for the women's team. She was the team of the year, wasn't she?
Particularly wingers or fullbacks have got the ball to then go and attack.
Did my 2000 token Evo on Tim Cahill.
That's been the
what Evo did you do? Like was that when you get 4? Sam, is that when you get 4 play styles?
About the ability. When teams sit as deep as Ghana are doing it is tough. But to get around that, you've got to play through rather than play around. Not those little 10-yard passes. You've got to get the ball.
The best Evo for me.
When you get the ball, you have to be more positive for England. I mean,
to be fair,
patience is a big word. But what
it's got to be here, to be fair. She was like a silver card.
Do a lot better.
And then we Evo'd her right up to 94.
And we saw Thomas Tuchel make very dynamic substitutions that had a real impact on the game in the game against Croatia. Do you expect him to follow that pattern and make those changes quite quickly? And if so, who would you like to see come in?
Short pass 99, long pass 99,
if he doesn't do it immediately,
vision
then it wouldn't
99.
surprise me after
She's possibly one of the best Evos, especially for the women's team I've done on this game.
You'll see maybe Rashford or Saka or Rodgers again. I mean, because they are 3 brilliant players to come on, and you can imagine the opposition when they've done so well and having a look at the cross and seeing those 3 come on.
I think it's a little bit mixed up. We were playing champs on the weekend, lads. A few games of champs. I say a few. We finished champs off at all sporadically over the weekend.
They were very excited about this game.
I got Guardiola, so we were mixing it up. But if we're talking who I've put there for Everton, we've got Michael.
Is there a growing sense of frustration there, or are they giving it all they've got in terms of supporting?
Here's Mickey. But also Sam, Alex, nice one for the follow, lad. I haven't got my headphones on because I don't really need to, because it was just the footy, so I can't. I can usually hear follows and gifts or likes something.
One of our content guys, he very kindly gave it to me, and he stood in a t-shirt for 10 minutes while I kept dry. He's got it back now though,
so that'll be Mikolenko or Digne, because Digne he's good. And
now you're getting rained on, all in the name of fashion.
Better than Mikolenko.
Thank you very much, Alan.
And then we haven't got a women's keeper.
Thomas Tuchel is a master of communication. This is the kind of the watchword from the last week, isn't it? The way he talks to the players, the way he's very direct in his language, what he did at half-time. What's going on in there right now, Joe?
I think the conversation, like I say,
that was an Evo we done on everyone. We haven't used it.
I think they'll hold their hands up and say they hadn't prepared for that.
But we have been using
plan for it.
Just to keep
I
it.
think the one thing with Ghana, they've been very good. They've been very solid in the middle, but they've been predictable in what they do. And this is where someone like Thomas Tuchel has been bought in.
That's who we've had. We bought Lucy Bronze
to make changes, to change it up a little bit.
Because she's always been a good player. And she used to play for Everton. And then Jill Scott, I bought her hero card. And I've Evo'd her a couple of times, and that's her current card. She did play for Everton. Again, thanks to viewers and people in chat who told me about certain players. I was trying Xavi, I'm not going to lie. 96 Xavi, I was like, I've got to give him a bash. Left wing,
even though they're in a low block, you can still stretch them. So when you stretch them in that low block, you need to get more crosses in the box and bodies, because then you
we were playing on Oneya, was 2 L's Spanish, so 2 L's Oneya for a while, but we've mixed them recently. We've Evo'd Barrow.
I think he's a perfect player for this
Robinson
game.
is me right, she's on the right.
He does that tremendously.
We've got a few decent left mids, to be fair. Even Gago.
See if we can just stretch this guy in defence a little bit.
I don't think you need the 3 midfielders.
So yeah, we did mix it up. What am I chatting shit? This is the men's squad.
That's what I do. And then you allow Jude Bellingham to be the 10 on his own, and you'd have 2 forwards there to get more crosses in the box.
I've just waffled on for 2 minutes.
Okay, let's head back out to Boston and your commentary team, Alan Shearer, of course, alongside Guy Mowbray.
Thank you, Gabby. Welcome back, everyone.
I was just chatting pure shit. They're me centre-backs. So for the men's, we've got them. Brandtwaite's there somewhere. But that's what we've got so far. To where we're up to for the men's centre-backs. Ronaldinho, I think,
Not just Ollie Watkins.
Why?
Warming up reasonably.
Because he's back. Mike, because he's playing again. He's signed for someone, hasn't he? I use Eric Dyer centre-back.
Was the first to return to the seats on the edge of the pitch.
Did he? Fuck, I didn't know that, lads. Like, so many people have put me on to different players, like, who I didn't really know about. Some of them, like, played for Everton a couple of years ago, or, like, especially the women's team, like Greenwood. Where's Greenwood? So, for the women's team, someone told me about Greenwood, and she had a card. I can't remember what card it was. It wasn't this card, but it was a different card. And so she was playing, and fucking glad I found it because we were struggling for centre-backs.
Repeat what they did in the first 45 minutes plus 6, and they will be a very
ST,
happy
you know what?
camp indeed.
Barry, it took a while to get our STs, the men's STs, up to scratch, because both of our STs were fucking shocking.
You have the
but
first kick of the half.
as of now, Barry's, you know, they've both got decent stats. To be fair, better on paper is probably better. Because he's like same pace, same shooting.
Just leaving Leicester now.
Slightly better dribbling and passing.
Going again.
Well,
Jet Spence with the first successful
challenge. Right, we're in the second half here, people.
Nice side step away
and yeah,
from
we've got Usbjorn, Dublin. That's the men's squad, and we've got Pickford.
Looking down as though he'd lost his
Pickford in goal.
Where the touchline was there.
Certainly got his
I've
touch
got no
wrong
beer,
anyway, didn't he?
Got no beer. Do you know what I was going to do? Which
maybe there's something about this city stroke
area
of the USA. England's only previous game here was a now infamous match when they lost 2-0 to the USA in June 1993. One down at the break, then Alexi Lalas got the second. And of course it was the scene where it all began for the US to get independence in 1776.
Have we changed anyone? Anyone been changed? They need to change my squad.
There's Gay. You're looking at me bemused. It's the Boston Tea Party and all that, you know.
I know. He's just not going to give you the credit.
I know.
I know how long you've been working on it.
No, you're right not to. Here's Gay.
Nope.
Spence.
Oh, no.
Gordon. Brought down by Sanea. Does he in particular just have to be a little bit more adventurous?
Do you know what, lad?
Or is it
the last Evo I've done on Pickford,
Sanea's been absolutely superb. I don't think he's gone past him once, actually, Anthony Gordon. Where he's not actually in this half.
He's actually, you know, I've got him up to a decent position, but in general, lad, yes, we should just definitely fucking have a better version of Pickford in the game. Definitely 100%. 100%, lads.
Rice.
100%, brother.
Madweke. Rice is on the move through the middle. Nothing doing for him as it's sent out towards Gordon. Sanea's there again. There's Spence. He's won England a throw-in by backheeling the ball against Iñaki Williams. Previous game against Croatia, we saw the different mindset, the different approach of England pretty much straight away. There's Partey. Semenyo will chase. Pickford's herring back to his goal. He was on the edge of the box for a brief moment. Semenyo can't beat Bellingham though. What a well-timed tackle that was.
Brilliant, absolutely superb. The way Reece James broke, which then left the space open and behind him, and he had to have someone cover his back. Bellingham did that.
There's Partey. Looks to be a bit more
OBJ.
I don't think that would be a bad thing for England.
Oh, the objective. No, lad. What is it?
And are you? Here's Anderson.
No, lad. What I could object. Oh, do you mean the new like mode, the new like
up front?
Like
try and move them and
like
shift
the African
them
thing and stuff, and the Asia one and Australian thing. Those ones.
Sanea. Gordon won the ball. Ghana had the throw.
Because if you're talking about those ones, lad, I did do the Sanchez one, but I haven't been playing. I don't think I've been playing enough to maybe do the other ones. But I've done the Sanchez one. If that's what you're talking about, lad.
Partey. Urenchi.
Does it who's the next one? Is it a Kocha? I think it's Kocha, isn't it?
Towards Sanea coming in from the right. He got away from Gordon. Marvin Sanea across. For a brief second, it looked as though it was going all the way across to give Williams a tap in.
Well, as much as we've been praising his defensive work today, and rightly so, that was a brilliant run from Sanea.
It's happening hazy, lad. By all means, lad.
So many different questions.
We're on PC, but we've got a PSN app. If you want to send it there. Maybe TikTok message or Instagram, but yeah, Ringo Death Star, lads, exactly the same name. By all means, Hazy, send it over, lads. Do love a good PNP, lad. the fucking Toffees, big bads. Grando team play forward. Grando team play forward. Joe what, lad? I'm wounded, Hazy, by the way. So, we were doing Evos, like small Evos on Richarlison, right? Because I never really went for him because the way he left us and stuff, went for bigger, better things, you know what I mean? Hazy, nice one for the follow. And I got him to 91, and his stats were sick. And then, maybe about 3 weeks, I was like, I haven't seen him anyway. I realised, lads, I must have put him into a fucking
6 World Cups, so he goes.
I must have put him into an SBC
Rather, so he goes level with
without realising. Without realising, I must have threw him into an SBC. I was actually a bit deviled because I'd stayed away from him.
Wouldn't bet against him. Topping up in 2030.
Then I was like, we'll leave home, and I was like, oh shit, he's actually pretty good now. And then I lost him somewhere. Hazy, let me know where you're sending it, lad. Ethan, what's happening? What do you think of the game? I think it's been fucking shit, mate. I think there's been no imagination going forward. Like, Bellingham's probably been the only one to try and make runs and open up space when we're looking for a pass. We've been very static. With some of the players we've got in midfield as well, I'm surprised. But Ghana are playing a very good defensive game, lad. They're getting everyone behind the ball, and then when the players in the box, lad, they're surrounding them with like 2 or 3 players. But yeah, a bit disappointed in the imagination going forward for England anyway.
Down the outside, but not there.
And that was bad as well. What about yourself, Ian? What are you thinking?
Declan should have left him for the 1v1. You know, when you make that overlap, when you're that close.
While I was going to go to the toilet for a week when we were on half time, and never. I was going to a quick little ting. I'm going to go.
Anyway.
Up the Lions, eh? The fucking Lions.
Just away by Asari before Bellingham got to him. Anderson was struggling with that. Here's Sibo. Loads of room for Mensah down the left. 3 pushing forward for Ghana. Ayew the first of the trio. Mensah. Semenyo. On the throw. Definitely more intent from them attacking-wise. James. The assistant referee wasn't there, you know. Now he's put his flag in the air, and he is going to give a corner. Well, I think somebody's had a word. He didn't give that. He wasn't up with the play.
I agree. I think he was 7 or 8 yards short of the line, and I think someone's given him the nod there to say that ball was out.
So a Ghana corner. Are you taking everything? Poku breaks. Gay actually jumped into Gordon, was trying to get him out of the way. And that's miss-hit, but it might be a problem for Pickford. Pickford is surely fouled, and the flag's up. And England get the decision. Urenchi jumping.
Have we missed anything? Have we missed anything at all?
No chance. Gets the cross wrong anyway.
And he was offside.
Man, there's a rat in there. Who's the rat?
2nd minutes, and no discernible change for England just yet.
Who's the rat, lad?
Ghana having a bit more of a go. Anderson's being
England's a Russian
by Ayew.
I mean, I would have thought they were taking too long, Eden. Like too like
Rice.
I don't know, like taking too long on the ball to pass him. I don't know, lad.
Gay.
No. We're playing it round at the back too much. Play baldy. Oh,
James.
okay, lad. Listen, I had that got. Oh, England's at no, it's not a foul.
Ran into the back of Opoku. Back to his feet very quickly.
Just ran into him.
Konsa to Anderson.
That's a foul, isn't it? Yeah, that's a foul. Well played.
He was just too quick
he missed it that then. He missed it that then. Well, Kane's trying to get it.
Right under the ref's nose. Knew what he was doing there.
Yeah, that wasn't.
But at least that someone's trying to run in behind.
Sent over
as Bellingham
on TikTok.
And Madueke did again. Just looking at the back four, you've got to upset that back four. You've got to somehow
on TikTok, Hazy.
You've had it too easy.
Madueke's crossed way over Kane, and Sanaya is told to leave it. Got the message just in time. It's going to be a Ghana goal kick. Thomas Tuchel is.
Nothing's come through yet, Hazy.
And he is furious with somebody down there, Alan.
You're telling either Anthony or Jed Spence to get up in that position. It was noticeable before when Gordon went inside.
Oh, here you go, here we go,
coming on the outside of him. Now, the reason he goes inside is to create that space in behind him for one of his teammates to go and make that run.
Go on, lad. You should be able to send that picture now. I had Anthony Gordon in the squad early on, because like obviously Everton didn't have the best of players. But while I was evoing up, I did have him playing there, playing in the squad for his pace early on. And his pace early on in the game, like I'm talking early on, his pace was definitely worth it. His shooting was obviously okay, but some of the state of the keepers you were playing against them, yeah, his pace definitely helped. Well, I should be able to send the team over.
Away from Semenyo, England get a throw in. Thinking about that word that's been used a lot today.
The thing
now,
is
patience.
with this game,
when does it start to run out?
The problem is with the fucking press and
urgency.
stuff.
That's one of the reasons
if this is a 0-0 draw after the win against Croatia,
it's still
picking us
slow.
up. You know what the press are like? They're gonna start calling them out.
Spence.
If it ends 0-0,
Gordon, Jed Spence with a bit of invention there. And Spence gets it through. It's back with Anthony Gordon now. Here's Bellingham.
Go on, lad. Go on.
Now Madueke.
Oh! Deflection. Madueke shot. Deflection. Spence did well there. I don't know what I liked Spence. Gordon. He played well.
He has a go straight at Asare.
Gordon with the shot from outside the box was just fucking straight at the keeper. He tried to get bend on it, but he never got the initial bend on it. So it was like
Jed Spence then followed the run and went in behind.
Do you know what? Right, Kane was on.
England will manage to get their shot away. Much better from
Kane
Anthony
was on for a
Gordon.
little pass.
Are you leaning on Gahey? England are going to have a free kick. Thomas Tuchel again. I think you called it, Alan, before. The words, the exasperation, the borderline anger is all being directed at Anthony
might come through in a step like because it took a minute for your request to come through.
Well, I said it. That's the first time that they've linked up as a double act down that left-hand side. It's all been too easy. It's all been pass very slow and timid, and there's not urgency. For the first time, Gordon goes inside and Spence follows.
Kane, get in the fucking box, Kane.
Kane.
Like Declan Rice, right, has just got the ball on the right-hand side, and then Kane instead of getting into the box, is just pulling himself out. So then there's nobody in the box for Declan Rice. What the fuck?
Anderson.
Oh yeah, lad, yeah.
Rice.
Yeah.
Urenchi.
Can you see a ball?
Storming into the tackle. Now Williams forced wider than he wanted to be.
I don't know. It's just made me accept the request again.
Spence with him, and he's got it into Urenchi. No free kick.
Oh, they just followed you back.
Ghana's
See if
supporters
that
turn to be really frustrated.
Good tracking back again from Bellingham though.
Gordon.
Score. Oh, you're asking me? No. I thought you were saying there's been a score.
England
throw. I don't know why you'd say it like that. But it's 0-0, still 0-0.
Every time that young man's face appears on the big screen, there are huge
A
cheers
chance
around
opened up for us a minute ago, but got deflected.
He's the only winner so far today.
I just didn't like seeing that. Then, fucking get Declan Rice picking the ball up on the edge, on the left, on the edge of the
Bellingham.
left, and Kane not running for the box.
Gahey. Gordon and Spence seeing a lot more of it now.
Fucking hell.
Anderson.
97.
Gordon takes on Williams.
How'd you get him on a 97?
Well, I've seen that
what
as
was
a
that?
late challenge in Anthony Gordon, who's been
Is that,
left off the field.
Is that through the wall?
Free kick. And he's going to give a yellow card as well.
Main event.
It's Iñaki Williams who got back to try and help out Sanaya. He didn't help a lot.
97. The fucking belter card.
Positive though from Gordon.
90 physical for Gordon,
He's got the ball and gone on the outside
that's
rather
nice,
than choose
that,
to go inside on the right
94. Foot. Is that... Oh, the guy on the card sick, innit? Hazy. Token store, okay, I'll have a gander. I don't think I've got that many points, to be fair. That guy on the card's lovely, innit, lad?
Declan Rice free kick.
I did that Evo on him as well. Young, 95. I've got a very good Young. I use him for like Gauntlet and stuff. He is 91.
Rice in.
Go on, lads. Anderson was open on the back post there. Kane's got gone out for a corner. Anderson was wide open.
Pull look off at this. And find himself free at that far post, and he's home
hit it across goal, lad.
To find him, and it does.
Hit it back across goal.
It's a good block.
If anything.
Against the chest of Quasi-Sivo. So Rice will go to the other side to take the corner.
Yeah, that's the one.
We're going to see changes shortly, but
that's the end of an edit, but you've done an Evo on him. Sweet. I got his time warp card, and I've done Evos on him. He's got Bruiser. I think he's got Quick Step. I don't know what else he's got. What else have we got here? Grand Plate 93. Nice. See, I did that on a Everton women's, Everton ladies card. I can't even.
Swung that way. Anderson got up again.
Anderson with the header again.
Over the top.
He's not one for the headers, is he?
There's no doubt that delivery's meant for him to run into that space. Declan does his job in trying to find him. He goes up very early.
Yeah, I did that on him. I don't know why I've just done a laughing face to your picture. But yeah, I did that on an Everton ladies, and it's a very good card, isn't it, lads? Very good card.
Alidu Seydu, he was a centre back on.
Carlson 93.
Looks as though Prince Adu is going to come on as well.
Did you do that on him? Did you do the Evo on?
No, I wouldn't be too sure about that because my notes are now completely illegible.
Did you Hall's foot birthday card? Not foot birthday, fantasy football.
Gordon.
Grealish, Cam. Have you got George for Everton? What?
In comes Anderson to win the ball. Kane.
Sorry, how have you got George how have you got George with an Everton badge?
Free kick England.
Well, the referee couldn't have been any closer. He was only a yard or two away from it.
Yeah, how he's on the market, is he? We haven't signed him though. Is that because what? I was like, if you fucking put that on, you've used a bit of Photoshop. His right back in there is just a random one. My O'Brien is 91 now or 92.
Not making those changes whilst his team are having to soak up
Digne as well.
quite a bit of
Mate, that's a good card. That's a fucking sick card. Wait, is that the actual card from? Wait,
the point of the game now where England have to make the pressure tell.
Is that his like news card? The more Evos.
Rice.
Free kick in. Garner just fucking clearing everything.
And now Gordon. And that's Madueke, and it's wide.
Now.
By a distance.
Comes out to Gordon, rolls it across the edge.
Said about 5 or 10 minutes I was wrong. It was just over 15, isn't it? That he's going to make the changes.
Terrible left with the chop, unfortunately. Garner just getting everything behind the ball. Every fucking time there's like 3 or 4 players behind the ball waiting to fucking.
Sorry, out to Ajeti.
What's that, Hazy?
Jordan Ayew's expressed his displeasure and disbelief. So is Carlos Queiroz now. England.
He got it. Didn't he get like a pat to? Did he get a pat to glory? Was it pat to glory?
Coming on for Ghana.
The new cards that are out. Did he not get a promo for France? But I know he got one for Aston Villa, didn't he?
As well as Prince Adu. So
he got a promo card for Aston Villa.
Number 7 and number 2, as I told you. Now can't read them at all.
See, I've got 2 Grealishes. One of them was an Evo, and he's good stats. But then we got the foot birthday card, and then I put all the stats on him, and then I've done a couple of Evos on him, so he's took over me original Evo.
Further delay now. for some treatment as
nice,
England get their
nice.
first 2 substitutes
Yeah,
ready. And
to be fair, Mykolenko took a while to get to like a very comfortable place,
close to being able to start
as in like the Evo, but then I got that, what was it?
Arsenal season.
Was it off the season pass? Like World Tour card. I think that's his World Tour card. Pretty sure, yeah, it is. It's his World Tour card, and I've Evo'd it since. Yeah, the one I've got at the minute, lad, the foot birthday.
That's for
the
Saka.
foot birthday one that I've Evo'd is pretty lovely, to be fair. I thought Spence had a decent game there, you know. Going forward, I mean, he hasn't had to deal with anything going back, really, but I thought he had a decent little game.
Taking the field in yellow. And Iñaki Williams, who's just received a yellow card, the first to trudge to the side of the field. It's the countdown on. Thought substitutes only had 10 seconds.
I don't know if we've got Saka.
Used every one of them.
Another one to come as well.
It's Jordan Ayew who's going to go off, so he has to take off the armband first. I bet he'll be more than 10 seconds. A gentle jog towards the touchline now. Surprised England fans aren't counting down here. It's going to be Prince Kwabena Adu of Victoria Pilsen in the Czech league to come on.
Yeah, he's coming off
cap.
Pagana. I can get invited to 95 people. What's that with Hazy? What is that with another Queen?
To the game straight away.
Evo.
Saka down the right and Madueke down the left. Yeah.
Now space opening up for Ghana through the middle with Sibo. Declan Rice has gobbled him up. Sibo keeps going.
I'll be back live on Thursday, lad. Like 100%. My usual days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. Obviously, I've been streaming the games, and like I jump on other days for like try and jump on other days as well for just other bits and bobs. Streaming the James Bond game at the minute. I'm trying to find days for that. Yes, so I'll be 100% back on Thursday, lad. Possibly playing a bit of Apex Legends, a bit of FIFA. But yes, lads, have a great night, lads. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm up early myself. We're up at 6 every morning for work, unfortunately. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Who's just come on, who barged into
Pickford out there. Are they trying to say that's a foul against them?
I agree with him. I didn't think that was an England free kick at all. I think it could have been.
Tapping an Alfie, lad. What the devil are we, mate? What do you think of the game? Are you watching it?
Pickford. He knows he's not going to get to the ball.
Madueke. A new challenge for Marvin Sanea, having seen off Anthony Gordon.
Just leaving some friendlies. What do you mean leaving some friendlies?
O'Reilly.
To be honest, I'm not actually playing FIFA at the minute. I've got FIFA on, so you can see the England team that's playing. I'm currently watching the England game. That's what I'm doing right now. I've got FIFA on, as I say, so if anyone comes in, I'll be like, oh, that's who's playing in the England squad right now.
Well picked off, but so was that from O'Reilly. Kane will have a strike now, and Asari has safe hands.
You can't blame him, Harry Kane, for having that shot. He just moves it out into the left foot of his and tries to get his shot away. Easy for the keeper.
This right.
Not too much joy, has he, Harry?
At the minute. And like the thing is, Alfie as well, lads. I usually stream till about 9, but obviously because we're watching the game, we'll stream until it finishes. So, but we will be jumping off tonight, lad, when the game's over.
Wants somebody to help
him. But maybe if you're about on Thursday,
I needed help.
We could try and maybe fit some clubs in, or maybe a friendly.
Ponce's doing the same thing as well.
So I have even said to a couple of people that's been in tonight, some regulars who mentioned about I haven't done 1v1s for a while. So Thursday, which is my next stream, if you're about, Alfie. And if everything's going well, we'll try and fit one in. We'll try and fit something in for you. If it's not a game, maybe a couple of games in rush, lads, get some evils done. But yes, mate, we will be going to bed after the game tonight. As I say, we are up for 6:10 in the morning, so unfortunately.
Madueke. Madueke delivers. It's a really good ball. Saka decided to take on the header himself. Kane just behind him. Wrong play, really.
And that's what happens when you play a left footer on the left side. Certainly more direct. Go down the outside and try and whip that cross in. Not seen that anywhere near enough from England players today.
Hydration break. Break for hydration.
And it's time for the hydration break in the second half. And a QR code on screen now. You can scan it to have your say on who's stood out for you with BBC Sports Player Rater. So let's find out who's stood out for Micah Richards, if he's still awake, that is.
Of course I'm still awake. I'm absolutely loving it. I mean, Ghana have been really good defensively. I love the tactical tweak where Madueke has gone onto the left. You see the difference and importance of having a left footer sometimes on that left-hand side. Maybe it's time for Rashford to go on that right-hand side as well. Delivery for England has been a lot better. I think they just need to stay patient. I think we've seen there with Ghana on that transition. If you give them time and space, they can hurt you. And now it's just about getting the opportunity and taking it.
And if Micah's telling England to stay patient, there must be a need to stay patient.
Yeah, I get that and I understand that.
Hydration
they also
break.
need to be more direct. They need to get players who
this team on the screen right now, TK.
Confident and
What's happening, Bob? What's the score? It's still 0-0. 71 minutes. Hydration
Coming
break.
Up later tonight. It's
Hydration
Panama
break.
Against Croatia.
TK, that's the England squad, lads.
11:50 is the start time.
But thank you though. That's the current England squad that's on, apart from Saka, which we haven't got on, to be fair. That's the current England situation. Sorry, Dewsbury Hall isn't playing for England. It is Bellingham. Who else is out the squad there? I think everyone else is good, isn't it? Yeah.
Scotland against Brazil.
Yeah, still 0-0. Hydration break, which means I'm going to get one too.
There might be more of a pressing need for a hydration break.
But cheers, TK, lad. I mean,
but when I said about Micah
cheers,
being
lad.
awake,
Even if you thought that was my main squad,
the game is certainly taking a turn for the better.
No, but you have
I've got no beers, lad. I've got no beers, and we've only got we've got a bottle of Vina Verde, and I don't really want to open a bottle of Vina Verde because I probably won't drink it tonight, and I don't like it cold.
That's England's job to do that.
I'm going to get a glass of orange and passion fruit, fizzy orange and passion fruit.
They're getting everyone behind the ball, and they're frustrating England.
So warm when I walk out this room. The living room's cooler because we've got a fan in there.
Can those little changes make a difference? It certainly did on that last attack England had, because we haven't seen it at all down the left-hand side. So once in the first half, down the right from Madueke. Now we've seen it down the left when he's come on to that natural side of his with a left foot. Because almost all the time England have chosen to go inside where a lot of the bodies are. And Ghana have had the upper hand in doing that.
Another England change during this interval, at least one. Elliot Anderson going off. And Eberechi Eze is going to get his first taste of World Cup action. Morgan Rogers coming on as well. And he's going to take over from his great friend and rival for a position in that number 10 role from Jude Bellingham. I've forgotten where we were before the break. It is a goal kick to Ghana.
We just had a really good crossing. We need to see more of it. See England being a bit more positive, I think.
The foul in it, lads. Come
20
heads.
minutes then left.
Cheeky
For
foul.
England to find a way to make it 2 wins out of 2 to start the World Cup. They've only done that 3 times before: 1982, 2006, and then 2018 in Russia, as Southgate's team went to the semi-finals.
Well, we said before the game, didn't we, that it won't be as easy as a lot of people were saying. We're seeing Cape Verde and Curacao and how they have frustrated teams, and that's what Ghana are doing to England.
Boys.
And with that in mind, Panama probably won't be either.
No.
Give the England fans something to fucking scream about. 74 minutes gone.
Rice.
It's been a shit game, but let's finish it. Let's finish on a win today. Come on, the boys. Come on, the 3 Lions.
Echoes of the last World Cup in Qatar, when having opened up with a 6-2 win, England were then frustrated by the United States.
Who's he brought on? Morgan Rogers, Eze, Nico Riley and Saka.
Rogers. Followed by Opoku. Super work from Morgan Rogers. He's getting into the game straight away.
I thought he'd done a bit too much.
Who's that person that's going to produce that piece of magic that's been so badly lacking up to now? Who's that one that's going to jump past
someone? You've got to give Ghana credit because they are just
find that little bit of ability just to make the difference.
They have been solid at the back. As I say, they're getting like fucking 2 or 3 men. When they're smelling danger, they're getting 2 or 3 men off the ball. Corner for England, Declan Rice.
Rice with the outswinger. Bounced off you then, Chief.
Not cleared.
Madueke. Fatawu got back to challenge and then Shield.
No, he's not giving a corner.
Goal kick.
I didn't think he was going to give a corner. Madueke's on the left now, I think.
Any other time these nations met, it finished in a draw, 1-1. Andy Carroll had given England the lead at Wembley before Asamoah Gyan equalised in injury time.
You know what? It's mad because, like, I think there was more goals in the Croatia game because Croatia are probably a lot more confident team going forward, which meant the game was more open. But in this game, Ghana have just not, like, they haven't provided. You can tell, like after the 0-0. Or obviously they prefer the win. But you can tell, like, the main goal is like it is a draw. Whereas, like,
decided to,
as I say, whereas like Croatia
take matters into his own hands.
Well, like, they were more confident going forward against us, so that's why the game was more open. There was more goals. Behave yourself. He's been nudged in the back and he's gone down like he's been fucking ran over. Behave yourself, you fucking idiot. He's gone down like he's been ran over by a car and knocked in the back. Kane's like nudged into him.
Done the right thing, but thrown that straight to Bukayo Saka, and England might have had an opportunity.
You could see what his intention was. The goalkeeper, he wanted it to go out and Saka to let it run.
What are these big shoulder pads that the refs have now? Big old shoulder pads.
Sporting mood anyway.
It's going to be cleared now by Asare.
But then it's a bit like,
not every team
it's a bit worrying the fact that we're playing like Ghana.
So many of these England
as I've said, you know, playing very well defensively, but
not every team's going to be like Croatia and feel as
if
they've got the ability to try
like, when
and
playing
take
a
you
team
on.
that's just willing
Teams
to
are going to
defend,
sit deep and are going to want to frustrate you.
Can't.
And it's up to you to find a way to do that, whether it's a piece of brilliance, whether it's a set piece, or whatever it is, you have to find a way. And up to now, England have really struggled in that. And Ghana have defended brilliantly.
Saka gets a free kick for a Mensah barge. Gehi to Madueke. O'Reilly wanted it infield. Instead, it's down the line for Eze. Eze loses the ball as he wanted a free kick. It's Ghana who break clear. And it's Adu.
Oh my days, Ghana.
Jordan Pickford's goal. It's still loose. And it was blocked actually by Semenyo. He got in the way of it.
What's going on?
And the flag goes up.
Is that a foul?
Anxious moment and then some for England.
I don't know.
Yeah, they were really.
Because I can't hear it, so I don't know what's going on. He
never
got the ball. Conza never got the ball.
And get the bodies in and around him. I think it was a really, really poor touch.
Conza never got the ball.
Conza did well in reading the touch and had to get across.
That could be a pen. Unless it was an advantage, they played advantage.
That if they commit too many men forward and leave as
much
space
as
that,
that could have been
they might just get punished.
Conza never got the ball. He got the ball like right to the left. He took the man before the ball.
79 minutes play. Still goalless.
I'm not listening to what they're saying, but like in my own head, like they got away with that because like they had the chance after it. Eze got just fucking absolutely bombed off the ball.
Conza.
just no like movement. Like
beckoning Gahey forward.
It's weird.
Madueke's got the paint on his boots again.
Like Nick O'Reilly just made a run, but
now
like
starts to move.
No one's really doing
Gahey.
it.
Saka over on the right, patiently waiting. Rice. Conson.
Give him a pass.
Mark Gahey, Saka comes in from the wing now.
The thing is, he went for the fucking worst, like the worst pass,
Saka again.
like the hardest pass he could have made. Like he had Eze on in the centre, and it was it hard. But he goes for the chip over to Saka. I don't get that.
Still
he had a simple pass in the centre, and he chose the ball over the top.
Pass it inside and go from left to right, and then back from right to left. But for Tawu and Edu have posed a threat for England. The two subs that have came on both had the opportunity to run in behind.
Well, a little like Thomas Tuchel, Carlos Queiroz changes in the first game brought praise.
That is a surprise. That wasn't.
Thomas Asante of Coventry and Abdul Fattah of Leicester in that one. And they became much more of a threat. There's similar things happening here. Here's James.
Come on, move the ball quicker.
Gahey to Madueke.
81 minutes gone. The game's livened up slightly, but still we're not doing anything with possession. We're getting to like the like outside the 25-yard box and then not being able to like do much.
Maybe being held on to.
Yeah, it's going to be a free kick for England. Yeah, it wasn't an easy ball to control when you're being put under that much pressure. He had to think
Saka
really
done well
quickly.
There to keep the ball in. Nice little mega as well.
Tries to stick it through the legs of Mensah. He did, and he got away with it. He's got a free kick for England.
Gideon Mensah, like his fellow fullback Marvin Sinea of Auxerre in France. You look at the way those two have played today, and you think, why did Auxerre struggle so much?
Score is still 0-0. We've got a free kick. Declan Rice with a free kick from the right-hand side.
Oh yeah.
We just this game, our balls in and stuff just don't seem to be hitting the spot. Like most of them have been too short. Ghana have just been winning everything. I don't want to be pessimistic though, because it could be a goal coming. I hope it's a goal coming.
Rice has walked away
He's
from
going to pass the Rice.
Leaving it for Saka.
No.
To swing it in. Couldn't clear Mensah.
Yes, man.
Ponce's touch wasn't great, but then there's too much contact from Gahey on your entry, and it's a free kick for Ghana.
I don't see. Part of me doesn't understand that, right?
Dangerous position.
Saka's just took the free kick instead of Rice. Rice wasn't in a position to take the ball or to do anything after.
Those who stand in his way, he's coming on for Noni Madueke.
Why take Rice off the free kick?
Against Croatia.
Don't understand it. Rashford's just come on for Madueke on the left. Come on, Rashi lad. Fucking showed him you should be starting. Andy Gordon done fuck all in the first half.
It's Gahey's header.
Don't lose the ball. Eze, get up, lad.
Under too much pressure from Urenchi.
The problem is with throwing yourself to the floor like that, where he just did. If it's not given as a free kick, they potentially win the ball in a very dangerous area. No, mate, 0-0. Still 0-0. At this point in the game, you'd probably know if we scored because I've
got there before the challenge.
It's not a free kick. That's not a free
again
kick.
Took a whistle to his lips and decided against blowing as Pickford deals with that really admirably.
Composed, calm. Come on.
He had to get the pass spot on.
I love a last minute goal or like a, very near the end of the goal, very near the end of the game goal. I love a 2-0, 3-0 win, but
16
for me, a last minute goal and stuff.
That he feels can do the job for England.
Mate, I'm not going to lie, Jay, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much in the game.
Behind Declan Rice. Kane can't get to it quickly.
I ain't going to lie to you, Paul.
Here's Rashford.
Been a lot of possession for England, but like not much else.
He's looking for Eze. It's cleared out to Fattah. O'Reilly is right on top of him, but Abdul Fattah, who's done really well. And in fact, he's been bundled over by Rashford. Ghana have a free kick.
Brilliant, Fattah. Absolutely superb.
Not much else.
close control, quick feet.
He did catch him,
drawing the tackle in and getting his team off the hook, giving them a little bit of breathing space.
Well, listen, as I was saying before,
perhaps worth pointing
out the Croatia game.
If it stays like this, England
looks better on paper than this, obviously. But Croatia didn't defend all game. Croatia were a lot more confident going forward against us.
So still in pole position with
as a whole team and the defence, whereas Ghana have just fully defended this whole game and tried to maybe get a counter attack, but they've had a couple of like half chances. But they have set out to defend this whole game, and they've done well.
But I keep saying they've somehow
the papers and people will be like, oh shit, it's like we're playing a team, playing a completely different way.
Sorry, was coming for it.
Decent ball.
There's Rice finding Saka.
Saka's got around
Rogers has a bit of room in the box. Saka might want to do it by himself.
What?
He does. And Asari gets down to make his best save of the game.
Good save, to be fair, by the Ghana keeper. Coming on the right on his left foot.
Rashford. He's been tested at last.
At last. Great positivity from Saka. Going past the defender and then getting his shot in the way. It is a good save. Rashford. Kane.
Come on. We've got the players to do something here, boys.
Oh!
Oh, Kane!
O'Reilly hit the bar. Kane cleared it.
Wow!
I think we're all expecting that to thump into the roof of the net.
Well, all ever so positive from England. First of all, the shot from Saka, but then the cross in from the right-hand side into O'Reilly.
God,
He
Lynchy.
really well and he just guides it. Whether he gets as much head on it as he wanted to,
anyone
came off his shoulder,
in that
then
whole
flicks onto
fucking
the bar,
ground.
thinking,
That's a good save. That is a good save by their keeper. He got down well. Anybody in that ground.
Groans around
and the
ground
one person you would have had in that position, Lynchy, was Kane.
But all round, much more positive from England, starting with Saka when he cuts inside onto that left foot.
Not just on the pitch, in the whole fucking ground. See, nobody would have scored. He probably fucking would. Don't with the way this game's gone, Lynchy, it doesn't shock me. It doesn't shock me. But it does worry me though. No, we didn't score, mate. We nearly scored off the crossbar with Nico Lewis. Was it Nico Lewis? Nico Riley. Nico Riley. Off the crossbar with a header. Decent header. Crossbar came out. The one person you would have wanted for the rebound, Kane, twats it over the bar. But it's been that sort of game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like wow, that shocks me. It's been that sort of game. But listen, as I was saying, we just need to make it be a bit, think with a bit of common sense. Like Ghana have gone out to fully defend. That's all they've done all game. Whereas, as I say, Croatia were open. And they were attacking us, which left them open for us to pass, find the passes, have more players than them going forward. So you've got to look at it that way, rather than looking at it like, oh, shit game, which has been a shit game.
Chance for Ghana with Urenchi. And Declan Rice has dropped diligently and stays in front of Prince Edu.
Excellent.
88 minutes gone. There'll probably be about 6 minutes added on time, to be fair.
Rashford started to tear in
from the left. Sake, why are we doing that? Why is Kane in a right back position, twatting the ball up the pitch?
Took a little bit of a knock when he made that challenge he had to make.
Here's Rashford.
What, you're on for 187 quid? For 1-0 or for Kane getting a goal?
Kane to Eza.
I'm behind by about 40 seconds, am I?
Gay. Rashford.
What? No, lad, no, don't.
Rashford will try and win it again. He gets up really nicely above Urenchi. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No, it's not.
Foul.
No, it's not.
A big reaction from Rashford. He didn't think he did anything wrong. I'm with him.
Yeah, I'm with him as well. I mean, the height he gets there is incredible. The leap.
It still could be.
It's a header from O'Reilly, and then if there's one guy you want it to fall to, left foot or right foot.
Oh!
It's Harry Kane. There's plenty of time to see it. blazes it over. What a chance.
Oh, Sam, I thought you were telling me, lads. I thought you were telling me we were fucking 1-0 up. And Rashford had to go.
Advanced towards the ball. Semenyo is then lent onto Konsa. And Konsa
He
picked
what?
up a bit of a disagreement.
Am I further behind than you?
The Ghana fans have not stopped.
And brilliant, haven't they?
The swaying, the singing.
I don't know.
Bit like their team, they haven't stopped either. And the effort in the running and the organisation.
You're not watching. No, I don't know, Jay. I don't know if he scored. I think Lynchy just meant that's what his
Rashford.
That's what his bet is.
James.
Mate, I'm still 1-0 here. I'm still 1-0, Lynchy.
We're into time.
Can't be that far behind, surely.
England have 6 minutes. Ghana have 6 minutes for either of them to find a winner. Goes in.
Oh,
Rogers. Rice. Too high for Kane. Pepper Opon wasn't quite sure of his bearings. He puts it behind for a corner.
There's a bit of urgency as well about England now.
That's it. You just need one more shot. It's right. What is it? One of those fucking weird bets, lad? How many shots have you got on? How many shots you need? I'm still waiting for Rashford to score here. And you said it was 40 seconds behind, so it's definitely been more than 40 seconds. 91 minutes, 6 minutes added on. Let's hope fucking Kane gets a shot on target and puts it away.
Second minute of added time. Goalkeeper goes back. Kane unable to jump for it, and it goes through everybody and behind for a goal kick.
He's just been fucking whipped right over.
You see him just stepping in off the line there and coming in.
The jump of Abdul Fattah was important for Ghana.
Yeah, puts him off.
It just hasn't been for us tonight. It hasn't been. Do you know what though? Like this is what happened to a fair few teams in the first round of games. This happened to them.
Rogers.
Like they were playing teams that were just defending the whole game. They did struggle, even some of the bigger teams. And you know, we've come up against a team like that today, and yet we have struggled.
Rashford
on the ball.
Off Pepper up on another England corner.
Well done, Rogers. Well done, Rashford. He did have no other option, Rashford, other than to try and ping that in with his left foot.
I genuinely was hanging on. Rashford had the ball like twice. Thought he was about to put one behind.
It's tense here.
Still nil on nice one as well. Don't know what, lad? I'm usually behind when I'm watching Everton on the dodgy app. Well, my dodgy stick, but it's got a dodgy app. But I'm on BBC iPlayer.
Rice puts another one in. So Riley jumped for it. Played back by Eza.
Oh! Fuck's sake, Ghana, you ratty little twats! Mate, they're such little bastards!
Then they choose that far post option.
They're one of those horrible little scatty teams. All he do is fucking defend. He literally get every single player behind. All they've done all game.
Been left alone again. He's come for this one, and that's why.
All game.
Good goalkeeper.
They've played for a draw. Like that's all they've done. Because they've got to win. They'll be on 4 points. They'll be on the same points as us.
Good term to describe their entire team performance. Strong.
You know, it's a good job. It's a good job. I know Panama, obviously, you know, looking like a decent. No, not Panama. Is it? No, who have we got after this?
Rice.
Is it Panama? No, it's not Panama.
It's Rogers breaking away to find some room. Cleared by
honestly,
Opoku.
all night, the final balls have just been shit. The balls from the wing, like the clipped balls in, just trying to find that little intricate pass. It's just been not there all night.
Into Eza. Eza first time, it deflects Saka's way.
Know what there with Eze? He's just flicked the ball in.
Another England
like
corner
first time.
in a flurry.
But he's got
decision to make. Gay there with a header guiding it towards the corner.
It was going wide. It was going wide. It was going wide. Gay's header.
Off the shoulder of Pepper Opong and behind. nice to try again.
Yeah, it is Panama. I think after this game, it's quite a bit of a blessing that we've got Panama. And you know, I know Panama are they're a very strong-willed squad. But I do think we should definitely potentially get the win over them. So I think it's better than going in against Croatia.
Goes short. He's ignored.
Needing a win potentially.
And as it comes back to him, the ref sees.
Then again, Croatia will be on 3 points, won't they? Croatia will be on 3 points.
And we are now into the 6th added minute. The board said 6 when it went up. Time running out for England to make it 2 wins out of 2 to start World Cup 2026.
Quite a disappointing watch, to be fair. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, they've looked a little bit better in the last 10 minutes or so. Put a bit more pressure on Ghana. You've got to earn the right. And after all the excitement of the first game...
The thing is, Joe, what's annoying is, like, Ghana are buzzing about this. And so they should be. It's a big result against, you know, one of the top sides in... Well, meant to be one of the top sides in the competition. So, I'm not surprised. Pass the fucking ball up! What are you doing? Get the ball up the pitch!
Getting it back to Pickford. We're ticking around past 6 minutes now. Not a disaster though, but it is absolutely a reality check. It is.
What? We've got literally, right? We have got 10 seconds left in the game, and they are passing it round the fucking back. 10 seconds left in the game, and they're passing it round the back.
Celebrating this as though it were a Ghana win.
And it's like a win for Ghana. Ghana.
Caused a few problems
it's like a fucking...
of their own as well. And for England, well, I guess we can say that there is plenty of room
10 seconds
for
left in the game, and they're playing it round the back.
Against Croatia. So
you're not from England, Ellis, Paul. Paul Ellis, you're not from England.
Finished level. It's another goalless draw for England at a World Cup. And it's that pesky
Joe, the thing is, they're celebrating like a win. That's like
Thank you very much, Guy. And
that's like kind of the annoying thing, is the celebrating like a win.
Got off to a fast start in a tournament, only to stumble, if that is the right word.
That's like a loss to us and a win for them.
In terms of the momentum that they had in that second half against Croatia,
because that means obviously going into the next game.
I think you're always hoping for that energy and that performance of what we had against Croatia in the second half. But these games are so
we don't have to win
when the team sits back and. You know, you have
it'll either be a point or 3, so
you have to find the space. And for me, the key was getting crosses into the box. That's where all the chances come from. You can get enough crosses in, but that is a typical.
The thing we've got to look at is if Croatia beat Ghana,
concentration, how they defended. I think we have to give Ghana a lot of praise.
Then
absolutely, it's what he
obviously
does.
We've got to beat Panama and get a point against Panama, which I can see us doing.
And he doesn't care if they finish with 25%.
I think everyone was expecting us to fucking come away with that.
And frustrate England, they
come away with a win
exactly that. I think
and
the
go into the last game comfortable.
The frustrating thing for me was
now
England wasn't brave enough.
We go into the last game.
We talked about Croatia when they was in a formation and knew exactly what they wanted to do.
A little bit of squeaky bum time.
Energetic, and then yes, we knew full well there was going to be a team that went in low block. Can you unpick it?
Panama will be
as though people was making too many safe passes.
You've got to be more brave Panama will be a bit more aggressive going forward.
Okay, then for the fourth major tournament running, England have drawn.
That was their whole ambition in this game. Play for
the last 32 isn't
because they knew they'd be on level points
with 4 points. It is all but guaranteed. Ghana are in the same boat and are almost certain to make the knockout stages for the first time since 2010. Croatia Panama kicks off live on BBC One.
The fact that
England play Panama on Saturday night in Ghana.
It's a big win for them.
Face to Croatia.
They are celebrating like they've got through,
on the
which they're on good stead too.
Alan Shearer said a reality check.
Yeah, I think so. He also said it's not a disaster, so it's key. It's key that we don't get too high and we don't get too low. It was a difficult performance. I think there were a few things, like I say, and
I just think from the first game,
England weren't necessarily prepared
like this game and what the
brilliant game
bit of a letdown in what we've seen.
And they could have nicked it. Let's not get away from it. It could have been worse tonight. But loads of things to work on. Like I say, England fans are still with them. We're still with them. Just a difficult night. I expect them to go on and perform on Saturday night.
The highs and lows of a World Cup, Wayne. You've been there. You know what it's like. You know, they were singing Wonderwall to them, weren't they, after the Croatian game? And the players' faces there tonight. It's a very different emotion. It'll be a different emotion in that dressing room.
Of going forward.
It will, but me and Joe have experienced going out of a World Cup after 2 games. So England have qualified through to the next round, so that's the main thing. And I think for Thomas Tuchel now, I expect changes on Saturday night. I expect changes, but yeah, listen, I think England probed, but I think there's little details throughout that game which Thomas Tuchel will definitely look at with the team and try and improve on, because as Joe said, it's not a disaster at all. We qualified for the next round, so it's just there's things when we get into the late stages of the group we need to improve and make sure we're better.
You said little details, and we saw pre-match those scenes of Jed Spence being
shouted out
by Thomas Tuchel in training, and then we saw him trying to kind of direct him in game today.
More scary than
the chances we had. I think at times there was a bit too much rotation, but then what we see in the game now is full-backs coming inside a lot. So if you look at Jed Spence here, so we place the ball inside, and now Bellingham and Rice are in good positions. This is where you want your attacking players in good positions to attack the back line. So Jed Spence comes into Declan Rice's position here, and now Declan Rice he sees him, so he's got a decision to make. So Declan Rice should go onto the top line. And then create more space for Spence has got in there, but he doesn't. He comes short to get on the ball, and now you lose that attacking player in them attacking areas. So I think, and you look at Thomas Tuchel here, he's shouting at him. He wants him out wide, he doesn't want him in them positions where Declan Rice is. So now the difference here is Declan Rice is in a position.
So what you want him here?
Yes, so Declan Rice is in a good position. Jed Spence runs with energy. Now Declan Rice attacks the back line. And now all of a sudden England's in the penalty box and they get opportunities to shoot from the edge of the box. So we get a good chance, we get a shot off. So just by squeaking them positions, Jed Spence realising Declan Rice is in there, I don't need to be in there. But if he does go in there, which can happen, Declan Rice, I think, then has to say, right, I'm going forward. Against Ghana, who was sat back, you don't need to be coming back and getting the ball off your centre-backs. You have to keep more players in the box.
The only thing I would say to that, you remember many times when we talked about Kieran Trippier playing on that left-back position.
Right, boys and girls.
It's not natural. Yes, the manager has said to him what he wants him to do, and he wants him to overlap. But maybe he's not as comfortable as he wants to be in terms of going down the line on his left foot. You see on the other side, everyone wants to come back
experience
and go on
that game. It wasn't a great game.
But in terms of his energy and what he needs to do,
when one side defends and another side can't break them down.
Sometimes when you're a fullback in those positions, I know he can play left and I know he can play right, but on his left foot, it might not be as comfortable as if he was on the side.
I completely agree, but that's where Anthony Barry said half-time patience. That's where if you lose patience, you're not going into other players' positions. So I think keeping that patience, that's what he means in terms of staying in your position. When the ball comes down your side, use your energy to go forward. And Thomas Tuchel recognised that. He brought O'Reilly on, a lot more balanced. Madueke went on the left, got a couple of good crosses in the box. So I think he got the balance right in that period. But I just think when you've got a full-back coming into a number 10's position and number 10 coming to get the ball for centre-backs, you lose. You've got a full-back in the attacking area and your attacking players near your own goal. So it doesn't make sense to me. I think you have to have your attacking players near the goal.
You mentioned Madueke, and let's just pick up on that because there was kind of movement with Madueke within the game, wasn't to try and get the best out of him. We saw in the first half then him just getting in on the outside was what we wanted him to do, and towards the end of the first half he did.
Yeah, no, I think